The real reason as to why I chose not to actually write anything was because I know I wouldn't be able to actually even read anything. Do let me know if the ambient background music is too loud. Yeah, let me know if I need to turn down the background music at any point, because it's a lot louder than my other ones are. All my other ones are set to like 2 or like 4% or something like that, and these ones clocked in at 30%. So, fuck, man. Oh, man. It's already so sad. Ah, and it's sunset. Ah. Fuck. Oh, should I have grown Maple's beard out another notch? I'll do it Sunday. Fuck it. We'll go his beard out another notch on Sunday. So we gotta actually go through Valentine and then from Valentine up to Annisburg because we need to RP grabbing her body. The question now is... fuck. So the question now is, do I only bring her up with RP by horse, or do I get a wagon and just bring her up alone with the wagon, and then it kind of like... I don't know. I don't think Maple would be able to, there's a covered wagon. Single-seater covered wagon. I think we'll grab that. Not in a coffin, imps. It would just be draped over the horse. I imagine... Oh, fuck, we need to get water as well. We need water. Yeah, if we were to take it on the horse, it wouldn't be in a coffin. Yeah, it is a bit odd. It's a bit strange. Honestly, guys, I have not at all prepared anything to be said. I don't have anything written down anywhere. Everything that is going to be said tonight from me is going to be completely improv, completely from the heart, in the moment, emotion driven. So, we'll, I honestly, I cannot I have no clue in any way, shape, or form what will be said at all. I expect it to be a rough one. Oh fuck! I need a notebook. I need a notebook as well. I need to pull it up. I need to write something. I need to write the gravestone. Guys, any ideas? What is the gravestone gonna say? I need a notebook. Ah! 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 Small coach? Like a buggy? This one? This one? This one? Yeah, we'll, like a delivery wagon? I don't think there is one like that, Bug. It's one of the first ones. You've used it. Oh wait, you know what it probably is? This one? Yeah. Green. Yeah, I mean, I forgot it too. Ah, fuck. Ding dong, the witch is dead. I don't have time, so we're just gonna pretend that I grabbed the body from the fucking doctor's office. Hey guys.
Right, well, this is probably going to go to hell. About that.
Hey. I don't think they recognize me. I think I might need to turn the music down a bit. Oh yeah, it might be dusty. I need to turn the music down just a tad. Yeah, I gotta have to bump the volume up as well. We're gonna send a telegram to Law from Emerald. Bruh, yeah, I'm not taking that chance. OP. I am not taking that chance. I said abso-fucking-lutely not. Are they gonna cut me off? Are they, before they think it's a fucking moonshine wagon? Before they think it's a moonshine wagon? Oh, please tell me. Please. Please have them stop fucking Maple and think it's a moonshine wagon. Oh, it would be so good. It would be so fucking funny. No, just Briar's corpse, no big deal. That would actually be so fucking funny. I can't take the chance. Nobody's getting a telegram. Fuck it. I can't take the chance. I don't know who those people are. We do. We got precious cargo. We can't take a risk. Bro. Yeah. Oh, shit. Need to be taught a lesson. Had to learn about the real world. Brutal. Just a little bit of a jump there for Maisie. Wee thump. Body just rolls out of the back of the wagon. Ah, fuck. Right, just dirty as fuck. I'm actually hauling ass. Like, I am actually hauling ass. I'm fucking drifting these corners. Like, I gotta make. I really don't have that much time to waste. I'm trying to get there as fast as possible. Again, I didn't say that the funeral was gonna start at 8 o'clock. I said we're gathering for 8 o'clock. I think just to give a bit of leeway for me because work. She's bruised and dirty. Died as she lived. Fucked up. Fair enough. Very fair. Totally let me and Desmond do the entire Discord. I like you guys are just fixing everything as I fucking haul ass. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hey, a little bit narrow here, a little bit narrow here. Oh my god, ooh, there's so many horses here already. Oh my god, there's so many horses here already. Holy fuck, there's so many people here. I just need a few minutes. We're gonna, if you could let everybody know, we're gonna be going up on top of that hill there.
I think there's a few more people on the way as well.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be heading up on top of that hill. I gotta bring the wagon up there and I'm gonna sort out all that stuff up there, and
Do you need any help?
I think I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Maple's just getting a few things sorted, and then we're gonna go up on that hill over there.
Bro, there's actually so many people here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, bro. There's so many people here. Oh my god. Holy fuck. It's gotta be that tree right there. No, it's gotta be that tree right there. Wait, why can't I write in this? How do I write? I've never actually used one of these before. How do I write? Right side of the page? Oh, shit, okay. How do you spell sheriff? Okay, what was it that you said, Kay? What was the line you said? For all the sunrises and sunsets we couldn't watch, I'll love you forever. Bro, the sun rising right now too, man. Fuck. I'm pretty on the nose with the timing, though, eh? Pretty on the nose. 8:02 p.m. Can have everyone start coming up now. Thank you, Brooks. Holy fuck, man. Oh no, there's so many people. Oh my god, this is a lot of pressure. Oh my god. Only like 25 people here. Okay, so Vrix is just getting down there now. Okay, I'm using that. I'm using that, K. I'm using that. Oh shit, good call. I'm just waiting to see a horde of people start walking up this hill, man. Oh my god, here they come. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're all going the wrong way. Who's that going the wrong way? Top of the hill, make a left. It's over here, this tree on the left.
Good job, mate.
Thank you.
No worries. No, you're hurt right now. Everyone is. Just know, you know, it ain't something which you got the burden of or the weight on only yourself. And we're all here for you, more importantly.
Thank you. Oh my god, there's so many people here.
With you?
Okay, perfect. No, nobody move.
What was that?
You want someone to stand with you?
No, no, not yet.
Okay. Just let me know.
Alright. Holy shit, guys. Give me a screening of this. Nobody move. Get me a Scredius. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let everyone get here. Thank you everybody for coming today. Um, I'll preface this by saying I didn't write anything, because I know that I probably wouldn't be able to see clear enough to read off of a piece of paper anyway. And I won't, I'll do my best not to take up too much of everybody's time, because I realize I'm not the only one that Maisie had an impact on. This spot here was our spot. We came here and we would watch the sunrise and the sunset, laugh and smile about our days and the stupid things we had to deal with and the stupid people that we had to deal with. It was our happy place. I felt like it was a fitting place to bring her. I think it's pretty clear to see how many people that Maisie had an effect on, whether it's in the department or out of it. She made friends with so many people. She brought so many smiles, so many faces. And I wish that this was a day I would never have to do. I don't think that any words that I could say would be able to express how much I'll miss Maisie and how much that I loved her. I buried her with a ring that I had for her. I wish I had more words to describe her impact. And more words to describe how amazing that she was. Now, if anybody would like to come and say something, please feel free. Did I have my HUD up?
Oh, pardon me. I've known Briar for as long as I've been in the crossing. I was lucky enough to become friends with Briar outside of work, long before I joined the department, and even though I only knew Briar for a few months, I feel like I could tell hundreds of stories about her. I feel like that's something we probably all have in common. Of course, there's the stories she loves to tell about the vigilante charge she could have put on me my first night as a medic trainee. She didn't, and she lorded that over me. Or still, probably. There are the times we would escape and just go find a private place to talk. And not talk about work. We would, but it'd be talking about where we're from and her family and just life. There's the time she playfully called me a bitch in front of Sheriff Hurst and then immediately regretted it. I lorded that over her. Seemed fair. Instead, I wanted to share a quick story about that is work related, but in my opinion, kind of encapsulates Briar.
20, 21, 22, 23,
It's
24,
November
25,
1st,
26,
1901,
27. There's
and
28
I'm
of us
in
here.
Valentine.
There's
and
28 people here.
As a
28
cadet, I
people
witnessed a
here.
crime, so I'm there providing a statement and trying to be helpful. And in a span of 2 minutes, I have 3 different people come up to me and tell me, Sheriff Briar wants you in Strawberry immediately. Okay. I keep helping. More people keep coming up and telling me I need to get my ass to Strawberry. Fair enough. So I hop on my horse and ride to Strawberry, and as we get into town, standing in the middle of the road with a very disappointed and angry look on his face is Maple. Standing in front of him with hands on her hips, looking just pissed off at Briar. And as we get within earshot, she just screams at me, Eliana Rivers, get your fucking ass into the sheriff's office right now. I have no idea what's going on. But I comply. As I'm walking in, she's chewing me up one side and down the other. And she tells me to sit down, I do. And she storms over, looks me in the eye, and says, Eliana Rivers, you're being removed from the cadet program. And my heart fucking plummets about 1,000 feet into the ground below me.
Oh, man.
And I calmly ask,
Is that Zip?
may I know why? This was the wrong question to ask, apparently, because her response was to get even more angry and say, why? You don't know why? Why don't you tell me why you think you're being removed from the cadet program?
Oh, man.
I've been in a few interrogations in my time.
Who
I know
is
a
that?
trap
That looks like
question when I
Zip.
hear one. So I just responded with, I'm hoping you can enlighten me. And without changing her tone, she said to me, you've been doing such a fan-fucking-tastic job that we're removing you from the cadet program and giving you a badge so you can be a deputy. That's how I was deputized into the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, and I wouldn't change a thing. Because to me, that's Briar. She was memorable and caring and brash at times. But she had a personality that would light up a room, and she could bring a smile to your face by insulting you in the funniest ways possible. Because she did it at, you could feel the love that was behind it.
I forgot something.
I have one more thing, and it's something that I owe her. That I'm very sad that I did not get the chance to do for her. On my last patrol that she was on with me, she asked me if I sang. I told her I do not. She asked me if I sang badly, and I just said I do not sing. And she got very disappointed. I made a promise to myself that one day I would sing to her. So, Briar, this is your fault, and I apologize to everyone here. that hair I'd spent it in good company,
I told you, yo.
and all the harm that hair I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Of all the comrades that e'er
Man.
you had, they are sorry for
She sounds great.
your going away. And all the sweethearts
Oh, she's cracking up. She's
that
breaking up. She's
e'er
tired. She's
you
crying.
had,
Oh no. Oh no.
they'd wish
She's
you
crying.
one more
Oh
day
no.
to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and I'll softly call good night and joy be with you all.
Oh.
Thank you.
Lily.
I don't expect many of us here are strangers to loss. And I've seen a lot of people go, and it does not get easier. But this one, she was one of the most fiery and bright. And she did not let anyone step on her. She wasn't afraid of a damn thing, and I loved her for that. The last day I got to spend with her was full of laughing and terrible flirting and life. She reminded me how to laugh again. She was so good for that. Maple, I know you and me always had a friendly little competition with her, but she sure loved you. And I am so glad that she spent her days with someone who saw all the best things in her and who will remember her well. And I hope you all do the same, because she deserves that. I always say how terrible it is to love something that death can touch. But how wonderful and how lucky we are to have known her.
Is that Benny? Or no, it's Weller. It's Weller. Weller, I think. Betty, I don't know which one. It's Weller.
I used to call Briar, soon to be Sheriff Briar, back when she was a senior deputy. Because I always knew, since I first joined the department, she was a deputy and I was a deputy, she would probably be the best of us.
Oh, what an angle.
Nothing ever faltered her.
Oh, what an
Nothing
angle.
that was thrown her way was hard for her to combat. She was one of those sheriffs you knew that if you went to, you could go to with anything. Knew that whatever issue or problem you would have, she'd come up with a solution. A snap of her fingers and a grin on her face. Speaking from a professional level, she's going to be sorely missed by each and every person in this department. Speaking from a personal level, We've easily lost one of our greatest. She's touched many people here,
Tree.
and her memory will continue to be with us. For now and always. Rest in peace.
Is that Benny?
I remember the
slacks.
first day I met
Oh,
Sheriff
it's
Briar.
Slacks.
I was a aspiring cadet, trying to join the cadet program. And when I first got accepted,
I'll look the same.
I'll never forget the look on her face.
Tears in my eyes.
She
Okay.
used to make fun of the way I talked, the way I carried myself. But at the end of the day, she had the best sense of humor I've ever seen anybody. I'll
For Sob's negative 100 speech.
miss the mean comments she used to say to me all the time.
Is that insert rock person?
I'll miss her humor and the way she carried herself every single day. She was truly a very unique person. And I'm very lucky and privileged that I got the opportunity to meet her and spend time with her. I do believe sometimes in life, someone's death can have an influence on you more than them being living. I'm gonna carry everything she told me, honor the work that she gave me, and work really hard to make her proud.
There's only one person with that kind of dapper,
I think we can all say that.
Mr. CeeLo.
Brian always, brought a sense of happiness and excitement to the force.
Can I
She'd
just?
come
I
in
just
and
constantly want this angle.
somehow change the whole mood, no matter, how pissed off we were or how sad we were. She knew how to make us all smile. And even with that, she probably had probably the best work ethic I've ever seen in a person. She wasn't afraid to,
Oh, not the
go as hard as she
sunset.
can to, make sure shit got done. And that, everyone was all right and that
Oh no, I need to
Cross
gift.
was safe.
I need to gift.
I could say that.
I need to gift.
She was a
my
great
bod.
person.
My bot.
Maple, her and I, and even, I guess, Lily there, we would always, I guess in the same aspect where I would always joke around, saying, hey, watch out, Maple, I might take her from her. But Maple, she loved you so much. She loved you dearly. A few times I'd, get to hang out with her and, she'd always have something nice to say about you. And even with that, I think we're all really lucky to have known Brian. And for her sake, I think from this day on, I think we should, try to bring that same energy she always brought. A smile and just a hell of a work ethic.
If no one else wants to say anything, or no. Cash made it. Cash.
Briar was a little bit prickly. And I know that Dr. Lily might want to throw me off the cliff for saying that, but if Briar were there, she would come up with something even a little bit smarter than that as a follow-up. She's definitely always one to crack jokes. and certainly is my favorite thing about her. I imagine. So Briar was an asshole to me, but in the kind of way that, like, your family always tells you the hard truths, or even if they ain't truths, it's really just that special kind of ribbing you only get from people that truly care about you. It was strange, though. She did that, I think, maybe her first week as a deputy. She started reprimanding me, asking me where the hell I'd been, what I thought I was doing, why I wasn't on duty. It took me aback a little bit, but I also reminded her that she looked like she was about to go fishing on a Saturday afternoon. And, well, it's the best way I could think to put her back in her place, I guess. But despite that, she still wore her plaid pink shirt proudly. And, well, one day, I decided to dress up as close as I could to her. Look
When did
myself
this
like a
happen?
Saturday afternoon fisherman. And when she saw that, her face just lit up. It was a wider smile than I'd ever seen her smile before. Even when she was cracking, the dirtiest kind of joke, she didn't smile like this before. I don't know why necessarily. Maybe it was, feeling like she had that acceptance or something. But whatever it was, in that moment, I could tell that, she was someone who cared deeply about those around her, someone who cared about what they thought and how they felt. And she let you know that, typically with, very, very harsh, insults, but she let you know.
So
I admire
true.
that, her tenacity, her truthfulness, her honesty. She's truly one of a kind. I appreciate her and all the work she did for our department as well. And, she was a damn hard worker. She did it for everybody else other than herself most of the time as well. And down in Blackwater, times when she was there, she was the perfect opposite to me. Me generally being soft-spoken, calculated, calm. She would be there to make sure shit got done, regardless of how soft it may have been. Certainly our department has felt losses lately. Looking out at all of you, we've had to deal with a lot more than anyone should have to deal with in such a small amount of time. For me, it's important for me to remember all the folks that I served with, the folks that come before me or even come after me but still met whatever end they met. But I try to remember each and every one of them as often as I can. I write their names down in my journal.
This is early for cash use, usually around for
I read
3
it
hours.
on a regular basis, sometimes multiple times a day, just so I can make sure that their memories are still alive, at least while I'm still here. I think that it's important that we all recognize the impact they have as often as we can, and I have over 20 names in my journal now. Year and a half or more that I've been here. 7 of them have been sheriffs. And, it never gets easier, but if you can, I just ask you to, you can grieve in your own ways, but never let these folks be forgotten. So whether that is,
I don't think you can make that.
a
even
quiet reminder to yourself whenever you think about it, or maybe walking up here, or, sharing a joke or a memory that you remember of folks like Briar, Monroe, Ripley, Spangler. Don't let them be forgotten. And their impact is appreciated not just by the people here, but everyone else around that they benefited. Their hard work made this place safer. Their sacrifice, I appreciate every one of you being up here and taking this step. But may it be a much longer time before we have to reconvene in such ways again.
Hurst. Rocking the shotgun.
Sat for a long time, trying to figure out something nice to say about her. Being a sheriff, thinking, yeah, have to make something formal. You know, it finally made me realize that that's just not who she was.
Not at all.
She always liked getting away with things, being herself. So I guess it's fair for me to say right now that I'm so fucking mad at her for making me come up here and have to say anything about her at all. Briar was a lot of things. And I can talk all day long about how great a deputy she was, how great a senior she was, and how great a sheriff she ended up being. Because she was all those things. I think she put it best herself one of the first times I rode along with her as a cadet, that she was an unstoppable wildfire out of control.
Yeah.
I think that sums her up pretty well. Day in and day out, she constantly was just bright, always quick, respond to everything, always had answers to everything.
More feral than that bear.
And I hate how much that she made me care about her. Because I hate how much times like this remind you how much people are important. And just how much it hurts when they're gone. I know that in the end she still went out just like she lived. It's an uncontrollable, unstoppable wall of fire.
Fucking A, right, she did.
And I hope everybody remembers her. Not just because she was a sheriff, not just because she was someone they worked with, but I hope they remember her for who she was.
You
A
would,
wonderful, smart, kind person. Briar, if you can fucking hear me up there, I'm gonna rip you a fucking new one for leaving everybody like this. And someday, I'm sure everybody's gonna be able to look you in the eye and give them a piece of their mind. And I'm gonna be one of them.
You're the bug. You're the... Ruth.
Hello. I wanted to say something about Briar. I met Briar my first day as a cadet, and she basically spent almost every day with me through my cadet phase. She used to go around boasting that she raised me as a fucking deputy just because all the time she spent with me. I wouldn't be anywhere near the deputy I am today without her.
Maple's just a
But
pilot.
I used to seek her out every day on duty that I saw her on duty. Not because of how amazing a sheriff she was, because she truly was an amazing sheriff. She just... I don't know. She just was truly an amazing human being. I'll miss all the times that she brought a smile to my face and everybody else's face around me. All the time she'd make fun of Kennedy, all the time she'd make fun of me, Slacks, anybody. Hell, I shaved my beard because, let's be honest, Briar would have made fun of my fucking beard. Okay? She'd probably make fun of me wearing a turtleneck. I'll, always miss Briar. And her presence will be greatly missed in the department. And, I'll miss all the good times I had with her. And, I still gotta learn Spanish. There's a story. I don't know, Maple could help me tell it a little bit, but Maple and her had a telegram they were trying to decipher from Spanish, and she got me down from Sisika after a transport, and I rode all the way down from Saint Denis to Strawberry, and I told her that I only knew about 5% of French, but I could come help anyway. And we basically sent out a bunch of telegrams to like Slacks, Kennedy, Kramer, anybody that was around to come help us decipher this Spanish telegram. And I still remember Briar going around saying the telegram and just absolutely butchering it. I'll always miss her. She truly was an amazing human being. I just hope everybody remembers her for the human she was.
Sky.
I don't know if there's anything else that I can really say that hasn't already been said.
He was.
About Briar.
He was.
The way that I would like to remember her is by her humor. One of the first times I had ever really got to know her was down in Blackwater, and myself and Sheriff Cash were in the telegram station. And Sheriff Cash was going through his telegrams, and I was waiting there. And Briar came in, and I believe at this point she was either just promoted or was about to be promoted to senior deputy. And she stood next to Sheriff Cash and was checking her telegrams as well, and a woman walked in. Briar
I know this one.
thought that this woman was someone else.
I thought it was Lily.
Well, we all know Briar's humor and the way that she would like to describe people and harmlessly flirt. So when this woman walked in to go and check her telegrams, without even looking at the woman, she perked up and said, Is that a beautiful woman I smell behind me? And then when she realized that it was not, in fact, the woman that she was thinking of, well, I believe if she could have turned inside out physically right then and there, she probably would have. But that was the type of person that Briar was. She was all the things that everyone else said she was. But she always had this way about her, and whether it was self-deprecating humor or whether it was a one-liner that would all make us chuckle, one of the things that she could always do whenever we walked in to one of the offices or whenever we were called to a place was make us smile. And for that, I'll forever be grateful, and she will be sorely missed.
She would be so mad at you for telling that story.
I get this
That's the
feeling
best one I heard
she
so
is
far.
infuriated. Okay, we're gonna give it a second. If nobody else has anything they'd like to add, I suppose that I can wrap this up as the sun rises. A little bit too on the nose. Um, I know for a fact that I would not be in the position that I am today, or have the capabilities that I have today without Briar. She was a guiding light for me. The whole reason I first started talking to her was that she could help me with random little things that I was worried about. And, she grabbed me by the collar and basically shook me till I straightened the fuck out. And she wouldn't fucking stop until I was straightened out. And I remember probably the day that I realized that she was my whole life was just a random day out near Blackwater. And she was heading off to bed. She just got hurt. I was saying goodnight. And she had me at such a loss for words that my dumb ass looked at her and said, "Goodnight, Sean." And she never let me live that down. And she never would. And she told me to hold my own fucking hand as I walked away. I think that was the point where I knew that how much I cared about her. I'm glad that some of my last memories of her were the most fitting memories to remind myself of her. That day in Strawberry, where we spent about 2 hours trying to get anybody who could speak Spanish to decipher a fucking telegram. Every time she picked it up, and she read it worse than the time before. I could stand here for hours and tell you about all of the things that Maisie did that brought a smile to my face, or to anybody's face here. As everyone said, whether it was at her own or anybody else's, I don't know the word, I lost it. But she knew when to... That's the one. Yeah, thank you, Lily. Dispense. She knew when to say the right words to make an entire room light up with a smile. And that's a light that we're gonna miss in this crossing. And I think I speak for all of us when I say that she will be deeply, greatly missed by every single person that she knew. And I want to thank all of you for not only being here today, but for being here for each other, for me, for anybody who's needed it. Thank you all, truly from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. feel like it would only be fitting to send her off with a salute. I don't want to make anybody shoot if they don't want to. But could somebody remind me how many people I need for this?
7.
7. And shoot 3 times.
Leo.
Ruth, Rivers, Kennedy, Cash, Slag, Hurst, Lily, you have a raffle?
I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay.
Make an exception this time.
I don't think it matters too much.
Alright.
On the edge?
Yeah, over the edge I think would be best. Hurst with a shotgun. I'll be honest, I've never done this before. I don't really know how to do this.
Call it, Marty.
You want me to do it?
Please.
Deputies, present. Take aim. On my mark. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Thank you.
That last one was almost perfect.
Almost. If anyone wants to say a few words to Briar, I've placed her at this tree. That way she can always look off to that sunset that we watch so frequently. Or that sunrise, my mistake. Feel free. I'm probably just gonna go off to the side and cry for a minute. Thank you. Should I? It doesn't feel right for me to just stand there for their final words to Maisie. As much as I want to be there so that Bug could hear them all, it doesn't feel right.
I'd offer you a cigarette, but I don't have one.
That's alright, Cena. A little bit too on the nose with the sunrise right at the end there, eh?
You know, she probably wouldn't want it that way anyways.
Yeah, she would have.
She always She always had a way of timing, you know.
She really did. Oh yeah, I forgot that quote. Oh well. Man, I don't know what to do with myself now. Gotta do this again on Tuesday.
Yeah. I think, you know, just keep being you. She saw something in you that no one else can, yes, you know, would get to know or actually see. So if anything, you know, carry that, you know, for her.
I will do just that.
No one's gonna be able to do what she does, but if anything, you know, you might know a few tricks or two. Just being the badass that she was.
I don't know if I could ever live up to her.
Yeah. I don't think anyone can, but I guess we, you know, damn well try at least.
Damn straight we can try.
Mm-hmm. But you know how to reach out to me if you ever need anything or just, you know, someone to chat with.
I will do just that if I need to. CeeLo, thank you very much, and I appreciate you sending me that telegram the other night to check in on me.
Yeah. I didn't know exactly what to do in that moment besides, you know, it was too late for me to, you know, run to a doctor's office, but I could at least, you know, run the check on you.
I don't know if there's anything anyone can do in that moment that they can know what to do.
Yeah. Guess that's, you know, an athletic spot sometimes. But I always got your back, partner.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Rip. Hey, Rip. I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I am as well. Oh man. Just sob uncontrollably.
Beautiful place.
I think it's very fitting for her. I remember the day we came up here and decided that this would be our spot. Oh man. Thank you, Rip, for everything. if no one else is going up to her, I think it might be my turn too.
You can take as long as you need.
Yeah.
And you need anything, you just give us a shout.
Will do. Thank you, Rip. Really, thank you. I'm whispering. You were the love of my life, Maisie. I couldn't do anything that I have done without you by my side. Thank you for everything that you did for me. I will always love you. And I will never forget you. And I promise that I will come up here and I'll watch the sunset and the sunrise with you. But I know you'll always be with me. I know that I'll always have you in my heart and in my mind at all times. I love you, Maisie Briar. I love you with all my heart. And I miss you. I miss you so, so much. Oh, Buck. I love you. Sleep well.
That's something we shall be more mindful of.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
I am as well. I'm very sorry. Yes, I'm playing the part, man.
I think the last time I saw Brother,
I'm gonna give you a hug now.
Okay.
she was telling me
That's
she was
fine.
gonna knife fight a bear.
Thank you. Rivers, thank you.
Thank you.
Remember,
This was beautiful.
was actually
And
me and
I can't wait to get attacked by a cougar every time I come to visit her.
Yeah.
said goodbye.
Just so she can talk shit
See,
every time.
she'll see
Somebody's gotta
me
come save my
when
ass.
She's back after she knife fights a bear.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I'll come up here probably pretty regularly.
Yeah.
Make sure it's all in
If it
good
was
shape.
anybody else who had said that, I would have
Same.
said they were full of shit, but
Thank
knowing
you,
her.
Rivers.
Of course.
Wouldn't need a knife. Should just run at it. Piece the bear would turn tail and run the other fucking way.
For what it's worth, I did tell her I'd keep an eye on you, so made a promise.
I appreciate that, Rivers.
Yeah.
Dumbass
When I was in
fuck.
that role, man, I don't think I could find
Alright.
someone mentally unstable enough to go up against her.
I'm gonna go find a lot of Irish whiskey and get really fucked up.
Just be careful.
Oh no, I'm getting it going home.
Okay, that sounds good then.
Yeah. You need anything, you holler at me.
I'll do just that.
Alright. Love you. Stay safe.
You as well, Rivers. Thank you. I'll do it again if you threaten me.
If you need anything at any point, let me know, even if it's just somebody to stand there.
Alright, I'll do just that. Thank you, Brooks.
No problem. Don't try to take it all on yourself. Everybody here will be here for you.
Yeah, I know. And, it's really appreciated. Because I don't know how I would be if they weren't.
Yeah. I'll be checking up on you.
Alright, thank you.
I doubt sure enough she'd outlive us all.
Yeah. Just because of how fucking hard-headed she was. Poor taste.
Yeah, they don't make many folks like Briar. That fire she had in her soul. That's she was one of the best. Be a long time before we see anyone that good, I think.
I think that's very accurate.
You took real good care of her, Maple. Can't think of a better spot. Spend the rest of her days on this earth.
Yeah, this place is fucking beautiful.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get going.
I suppose it is time to climb up off the edge of that cliff. But you're a charming asshole, at least.
Yeah.
I got the flag
You fucking... You guys. What the fuck? That was there was probably actually more than 28 people there. We were probably over the bubble. There's probably people there that we couldn't see. I think we bubbled. I'm gonna be honest. I think we bubbled. That was a great service, man. That was really awesome. Yeah, for sure, Bug. Yeah, I think some people may have shown up during it, but they also wouldn't have had too much knowledge as to where exactly. Thank you for the story, Bug. There's another one that we have to do Tuesday. Might go a little bit better because might just be capable, more composed, but I don't know. Yeah. Thank you guys. It was. I think that went. I think that went very well. I think it was very, very fitting for Maisie. The one on Tuesday is going to be at 5 p.m. EST. I'm holding that one for EU crowd. The stream will probably start around 4 p.m., but the funeral will be at 5 p.m. Oh, man. I need to go get water. Need to get some water before we fucking die. Okay, I need to do this real quick. No worries, Kay, no worries. Just a gift sub my fucking bot. I gift sub my bot so that it can properly do commands. Yeah, no worries at all, Kay, no worries at all. Very emotional night. Thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it, I need it. Fuck. Since it's Friday, I don't need a break. Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Fuck, man. I think the music. Fuck me, bro. Gonna cry some more. Play Pokemon Violet. Bug, can you tell me how it is? I want to know how it is. I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't gotten either of them yet. Well, maybe if somebody, you know, had a will and had things to give to somebody if they died, maybe Maple would have had the real Fennel. Bit mad on some things. Can somebody tell me? Do you have to battle a Pokemon in order to catch it? Or can you just catch them all willy-nilly like you can in Arceus? Fuck! You have to battle them? Oh, that's stinky. That was one of my absolute favorite things with Arceus. You know, auto battle feature? Oh. Oh, is that so? I'm assuming that's probably so that you can kind of grind a bit quicker, maybe. And you can just kind of speed through a lot of things, probably. Yeah, honestly, I have absolutely adored Arceus. And the main thing I adore about it is the fact that I could just fucking run around and catch shit without having to battle it. That is, yeah, exactly, Bug, exactly. Just the fact that I'm, like, hauling ass everywhere, just literally catching them all, is my favorite part of that game, is that I can literally catch them all. So I am a fan of that. I do too. I really, really hope they bring that feature back. Like, I haven't even 100%ed it, but I don't even know if I'm gonna bother getting the new one if that's how it is. I don't know. Yeah, I really hope so as well.
I thought you went ahead of us, Maple.
Nah, that's fine. I had to go get water. There was a fucking cougar there, though.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
I didn't expect anyone to wait around. I had run off to go get water because I realized that crying makes you real thirsty.
Yeah, we're planning to take over the city.
Ruth and I are gonna move into the manor.
Did y'all get any of their guns?
Next auction.
Yeah, next auction, we're gonna save up a couple $1,000s and bid like 500 or 600 on each one. Right at the start.
I love it. That's great.
I'm all for them cigarettes every time I see them. I just never tell them why.
Under the chinzos.
Yeah.
Does
They're
that
gonna be lost. They're not gonna understand why.
does that bounce back to Drew?
Say that again.
Oh.
Does that bounce back to Drew?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. You know, I'm gonna go undercover. I'm gonna talk to the sheriff about going undercover, and I'm gonna become a cigarette salesman.
Oh shit, we have to turn there.
Malone's putting out an ad with Drew Peters' name on it about selling cigarettes.
We gotta go this
Oh,
way.
that's
And then right under that, he's putting out an ad that reminder: don't discharge your firearm in public places.
yeah, seriously, it ain't hard to comprehend.
Pretty straightforward.
He also made a flyer where for an advertisement for cigarettes and called it the Blast Steel.
Oh man. Yeah. I also saw that I feel like I think there's a lot of people who are like none too pleased with Arceus's graphics. But yes, I did eat dinner, Kay. I did. I had ribs and fries and a pizza and a small little mini pizza.
Maple's taking us to Valentine, ain't he?
Where'd you want to go?
Nowhere in particular.
Nowhere in particular, but I think I'd prefer Saint
Not
Denis
Valentine.
just because I think they're talking to Slacks about stuff, and I want to be there in case it goes bad.
That's fine. We'll sharp. We'll sharp left and avoid Valentine like the plague of these.
I assume you know something about what that's about, Ruth.
Yeah, basically the quick version is during apprehending Evangeline Thorne with me and Rip, it was me, Rip, Brooks, and Slacks. Slacks came to me and requested to duel Evangeline Thorne while we had her surrounded.
Well, that just seems a bit asinine.
And I told him no. Then he went to Rip and said the same thing. Rip said he's out of his fucking mind. We both told him no again. And he claimed it was just an emotional thing, but now he wants Sheriff to sanction his own duels.
He knows it's not how it works,
Ah.
right?
What?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
I mean, hell of a bit of an initiative to want sheriff, I suppose, but hell of another thing to want it just so you can sanction your own duels.
Yeah, so what I was saying, I was saying, Arceus ran fine, but what I was trying to say before I completely stopped talking about it was that, people were worried about Arceus's graphical capabilities, how it looked initially, and then it turned out that the game was fucking phenomenal gameplay-wise. I'd seen very brief gameplay of Violet, and to me it just looked kinda fucking shit.
Somebody on horseback?
Yeah, one person, one horse, two people.
Like fleeing, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
I still can't believe we found her in the middle of the desert.
I know. That whole thing was fucking crazy. That was an hour and a half of fucking tracking.
And all of us
And
knowing what each
apprehending.
other would do.
Yep.
I think so, Des. I think so. I think it's probably one of the easiest ones to pick up. It's literally just Arceus is literally just a collector
Rip
game.
came out by the canyon with her horse.
Especially once you start like learning it more and you start figuring out it is a
Y'all just got
completely
her
different
last night,
system.
Right? You can get Riddle as well.
Yeah, just
her. Yeah.
Riddle and Issa or something.
I have no clue what either of those two look like.
Riddle, I heard, has black hair. Up
Yeah,
in
Riddle
up
has.
front.
Yeah, Riddle has very dark hair, and Issa has white hair.
I think Riddle was the one with her that night where she grabbed Dalton.
Okay.
He was on a
Yeah, she
Blue
has
Roan.
dreads.
Yeah, she was on a Blue Roan Foxtrotter. She spoke directly to me and Cleo. Thorn spoke to me and Cleo and Saint Denis, but I didn't recognize her. They were telling us about a kidnapping, which turned out to be true, but the people who did it ended up turning themselves in. But Thorn kept trying to get me to pull out my map so that she could show me on the map as to where it was, and I wouldn't budge. And I grabbed Cleo
Yeah, I
and
might
said,
be
"We'll
able to
just-"
set up a trap for her soon.
I mean, we got her. Oh, you mean Riddle?
I feel like the fact that right after we got Thorn, there was that telegram of 6 dead bodies at the telegram station. I feel like that had to have been her trying to lure somebody out.
Or Deadeye Jack, since he was in Saint Denis.
It's likely it could be one of either of them.
Deadeye Jack turned himself in last night, so he's not wanted anymore. I got his full name again. We lost it in the paperwork. Got his prints as well.
Probably one of Thorn's putting 6 bodies there to mark 6 deputies.
There was nothing there.
Oh, and the telegram said that there was 6 people, right?
We happened to be at the telegram station, didn't see the tip until we got back.
Right.
Right now, we gotta keep a lookout for Edwin Braithwaite,
Darwin Howe.
Darwin Howe, Edwin Braithwaite,
Belzer and Guarma.
Bell Gangs and Guarma. We need to go get their asses back over here. I don't think you saw him through it. Well, I don't know if you read the paperwork, but I don't think you were there that day. Bell Gang had 3 shootouts with us in one day. Robbed a bank,
Jesus
a
Christ.
train, and rammed a carriage into another prison carriage, into a transport carriage, and broke out one of theirs from custody.
Jesus fuck.
And they fled to Guarma.
Of course they did.
So,
So they're in Guarma now, then.
yep. So one has
No way.
1,900 days. Another has 1,700 days.
They'll get bored and they'll come back.
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't know. I mean, hell, knowing how they are, the dictator might ask us to go over.
Yeah, that's
Might
possible.
even have, we might not even have to request that one.
They went straight. I still had everything from the bank.
You mean to the boat?
No, when they robbed the train.
robbed a bank and a train
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They
Yeah, all of that was in in the span of like 2 hours, 3 hours.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm happy to help with
Sounds
any
like the kind of
Arceus
folks we just
Pokemon
need to
stuff
hang
as
up
well.
in a noose and let them fly.
Yep.
I just
Jesus Christ.
fucking seeking adrenaline at that point. Rob a bank and they see a
Yeah, I
fucking
mean, how
train
much
and they
fucking
go, oh,
adrenaline
okay.
can your body have at one time, though? Jesus.
Oh man, guys, what a night.
She
The
sounds
fun-
like a fucking overload.
Yeah. The funniest thing by far, you would have laughed your ass off at a Pruitt by far. 6 people started robbing Rhodes Bank after it, about an hour and a half later.
Oh my god.
And we're sitting there for 25 minutes, and we're making fun of how long these guys are fucking taking. And they say, yeah, we need 10 to 15 minutes more. And Malone's like, maybe we should limit how long these fuckers need to rob a bank. And they go, the safes are empty. They had been there for like 30 fucking minutes. And it took them
It took them
realize
that
the
long
safes
to realize that, yeah, there's nothing there.
Jesus Christ.
And
You
then,
reckon they kept locking it and reopening them?
No, I think it just took
Oh,
It took them
I
that
think-
long to open.
yeah. And then the top,
Cameron and I, well, I responded first, but Cameron arrived not long after I did, and it was a 2-hour bank robbery.
Wow.
In fucking Blackwater.
What the fuck?
With Billy Blasters as the only one in there, and he had a hostage. And he was proved that he could do it all by himself. And when he first started robbing the bank, something was wrong.
Shots
with the,
left.
Something was wrong with the the banks. They couldn't get the safes, the vaults open. It's a hell of a note.
Yeah, that lot who robbed the Rhodes Bank, they ended up fleeing on foot towards the back of the bank over the railroad. They ran around on foot for a little while.
Fleeing on foot works for people way more than fleeing on horseback.
Yeah.
It's just
Harder to keep track
the
of.
utter chaos that it creates.
Yeah, exactly. Slowing for town.
Slowing for down.
Ooh, that was a bit of a hard stop. Not bad.
It's okay.
It's all good.
Oh, actually, we're going to the office, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I'm probably gonna lay my head down for a bit.
All right. You guys want to stop in the Bastille and get a drink?
Hey, buy some cigarettes.
Yeah, buy some cigarettes.
Hello.
I think I'll forego the drink tonight.
Alright.
It is tempting though. How you doing?
Here's this then.
How you doing? Howdy, folk.
I think it might be
Yeah,
rather
I think there's a lot of people in St. Denis. Bubble! St. Denis in a bubble.
Hello.
Yeah, they can't.
Yeah.
CeeLo?
They can't see it.
I thought I heard him.
Changing clothes.
Yeah, there's too many people here. Too many people in Saint Denis. Head to Rhodes, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm gonna check tip line even if it's dusty here.
Okay.
Is that your
You know what? I guess I should probably clock on duty, eh?
Alright, hold on.
Bro, Diaz didn't come to the funeral. What a guy. What a guy! Make sure you clock on and everything, Ruth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone's gonna hate us.
Hold on, wait, hold on, don't move.
Oh no. Yeah, I got a snub nose Schofield for the city too.
Oh shit, that's a good idea.
Holy fuck.
You want to see how much better it gets?
It's gonna look 10 times better, ain't it?
I was wearing exactly this, and DiCenzo literally walked up to me because he thought and asked me who who I was having dinner with. 'cause
If
he
if
thought
you
I was
had a
someone else.
flat cap on, you could pull off Oliver Toscano so fucking well.
You really could right now.
Oh, I love it.
This is gonna be wonderful. This is gonna be terrible.
We
and
need
wonderful.
to get. I'm telling you, Stump down here would be fantastic.
Hey, you know what? The only thing I would say is that your guys' boots.
What's that?
You gotta get the dress shoes.
No, I've worn dress shoes once in my
yeah,
life,
I'm
and
not-
it was
I'm
to
not
take
big
Molly
fan.
to a ball.
I don't even really like these boots. I miss my spats, but my spats don't exactly look good in the city.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to bed before I get trampled by folks that can't see me because
Okay.
I'm dusty. All right. Good night.
I like how everyone could just change here. Why is that? I think I look like Cash. I think I look like Cash, but but not.
Where did Brooks go?
I think she went inside to check the tip line. Hey,
Howdy.
anything on the tip line?
Nothing.
Really? Wow. (9:02 p.m.) Parker stop at Pointer.
Hello.
Oh, Sheriff?
Hello.
All right. I want to make a point to Slacks. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do when he comes out of the office. I want.
Is it what we were gonna do?
No, it's something slightly different. All right,
Somebody
I want
talking
I want myself. I'm gonna be an
Sheriff, hold
outlaw,
on.
right?
Kennedy, do you not see Malone?
I see and hear both of you now, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna be an outlaw, and let's see, you three, Maple. In fact, no, maybe not you, Maple. It's not a good day for it.
Fair enough.
Ruth, Kennedy, and
Ruth.
Benny. Okay.
Wait, Kennedy, do you not see Ruth?
Is Ruth here?
You're gonna be
No,
what?
we don't see Ruth.
Ruth is right here.
Maple might have to relay something.
And Brooks is right here as well.
Nah, I
He
don't
is
see
standing
him.
to
I'm
my
gonna
left.
head out of town to see if he'll help.
I see Brooks now.
Nope, no
hey,
Brooks stay.
Brooks.
People, I think, are
Okay.
just leaving slowly. Kennedy,
Yeah.
Ruth will probably be the last one up.
All right. Well, Brooks, Kennedy, and Benny. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna have an exercise, and I'm gonna be the outlaw. I'm gonna be holed up in this office, and you three, you're gonna be the group that you're outside, and you want me to surrender, right?
Yeah.
Now, what's gonna happen? Kennedy, you're gonna say, "Hey, bad guy. What do you call me? I don't know, fucking Gavin Summers or something. I don't care. You, I want to duel you, okay? So what's gonna happen? I'm gonna come out and say, okay, I'm gonna duel you. And then I'm gonna pretend to shoot you. I'm gonna say bang or something. You're gonna fall down dead, okay?
All right.
Then Brooks, you're gonna do the same thing. Hey, you just killed my deputy. I'm gonna avenge him. I'm gonna challenge you to a duel as well. I'm gonna say the same thing, okay? Duel. Bang. Fall over dead. And then finally, Benny, you're gonna do the same thing. And then as you're taking, even your paces away, I'm just gonna bang, 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 shoot you down before you even get into position. And I'm gonna turn to Slacks, and I'm gonna be like, that's why we don't duel people. Because now we got 3 dead deputies. And the outlaw didn't even play fair for the 3rd one. You see the point I'm trying to make?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I see the point.
You were in a position of an advantage, and you threw it all away for vanity and ego, and because you wanted to be the fucking hero. And that's what I'm trying to make. Okay? All right.
All right. So we'll be outside then. Once
Yeah,
he
we'll
comes out.
bring him out in a minute.
I hope I can even see him and he can see us.
Oh yeah, shh.
What if he's been here the whole time?
That'd be even more
Oh,
awkward.
that'd be very awkward. I'm pretty sure he's in the office though. Well, whoever I can see, we'll just have to improvise, okay?
Improvise.
Oh, Ruth appeared.
That's because Malone went away. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, now we're not gonna see anybody.
Ah fuck.
Oh god. Hold on, I'll give them a minute. If they go in, I'll go in. So then you can see one of them.
If anything, maybe I should be the one that goes in because I won't
A
be.
couple of us will need to. I'm gonna go in the other door though.
I don't want to say anything. I feel like they're next to me.
Well, they can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes him so much better.
You think this is the right route to take?
For this, what do you mean?
I mean, I don't think he does. I don't think he realizes if he died in a duel, I'd fucking person that killed him.
Wait, what? You?
1, 2,
Y-
3,
yeah,
4,
you
5,
kind of
6, 7, 8,
you kind of droned out there.
11, 12,
Oh, I
13,
said that. I don't think he
14,
realized if he
16,
died,
17,
I'd asked to duel the person that
Only
killed him.
Stone
It would
is gonna
start a
be
chain
there
reaction.
Tuesday.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm not gonna say what I would do.
Hey, it wasn't me who took them down. Somebody else took them down.
Well, I'd best to leave it at that. But yeah, we could try it.
It wasn't me. What if it was Hearst who took it down? Good job, Parker. Good job, Parker. Love to see it, baby. Love to see it.
Oh, there's a clipboard. Uh oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
All right,
I
hold
wonder
on.
who that is.
Should
If
what-
you go, there ain't no coming back.
I know. That's why I'm like tentative. It could be like Brooks.
Everybody pull out clipboards. Send signals.
Oh, there's Brooks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Brooks. Okay. Did you have a clipboard out a moment ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how we can communicate via clipboard.
They haven't came out yet, I assume.
None that we've seen.
Oh yeah, if honestly we don't really know.
Who just pinned their badge on? I heard it.
Ruth just took his off, put it back on.
Huh.
Wait, is there a sound to putting your badge on?
No.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yeah. The sound of the clip on the back of it when you clip it in. See?
I didn't hear a sound.
I heard it.
Okay, your hearing is insane then.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
here's
good.
Malone.
All right,
Oh,
folks.
here we go.
You can see us all. We all
Everybody
good?
can see each other. Yeah.
Oh, we can.
Oh,
Excellent.
everyone's
Everybody
here.
Hurst and Cash
Hello,
as
Hearst
well?
and Cash.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, all right. Let's get started then. Everybody outside, out the back, okay? Don't worry. I'll make sure this is not loaded.
Yeah, unload your guns.
All right, don't worry.
Oh, what's going on?
You can just stand over there, probably slacks by those boxes.
All right there, deputy. I'm Captain Summers, and I'm not coming out.
All right, Mr. Summers, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. There needs to be no bloodshed. We just want you to come out with your hands up, all right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, just come on out with your hands up, all right?
Well, I think it's fine.
Yeah, that is fine.
Hey,
We can offer you a lozenge.
hey, Kennedy.
Yeah.
How about a duel? One-on-one.
A duel,
Wanna
huh?
be a man?
Yeah, I'm a man. Why don't you step out here? Let's do this duel,
All
huh?
right, have your deputies back off then.
All right, back up. I'm gonna handle this guy.
This is a bad idea, Kennedy.
Lozenges
to duels.
You,
This is a bad idea. Kennedy.
Yeah, back
I don't think you should do this.
No,
This is
I'll
a bad
back
idea.
up.
All right.
I'm a man.
This
10
isn't right.
paces
This
away
is a
from me.
terrible
10
idea.
paces, all right.
Okay. Maybe move that horse.
The slowest person, Cash, goes to move the horse.
I warn you, I'm Gavin Summers. I'm quite the gunslinger.
Yeah, and I'm Deputy
Candidates,
Kennedy.
don't do this.
Don't do this.
All right. Somebody count us down.
3, 2, 1. Take the 10 paces.
Bang, 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 bang. I'm Gavin Summers, and I've just killed this fucking deputy. Who's next?
You just killed my friend. I'm gonna duel you.
Oh, you too. You on that as well, sweetheart. All right then. Fine. Count us down.
All right, take the 10 paces now.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5, 6,
7,
7, 8,
9,
9,
10.
10. Draw!
Bang, 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 bang. Another one. This is easy. Too easy.
No,
All right, who's
my
next?
friends.
You getting bored of this? How about you?
Ruth, Mia,
Kenny?
I know you want to go up there, but it has to be me.
Yeah? All right, then count us down.
All right, take the 10 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh,
Bang,
butter
bang,
biscuits.
bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang.
See my point? You had an advantage, and you threw it away for vanity,
There was no rehearsals, man.
ego, whatever you want to call it. Now I understand you want to put yourself, you know, in the firing line, and that's all well and good. But it has to be for the right reasons, and it has to be the right moment.
Yeah, I was just chilling,
That
man.
situation last night was not. Do you understand what we're saying now?
Understood. Of course.
Okay. Good. Never make me do that voice again. My throat's fucking killing me. I really don't know how he does it.
You should have said it was all for extortion charges. That would have made it accurate.
All right. Lesson over. Back to your posts. Anyone got any questions?
Nope.
I don't think so.
All right. Gonna get to it.
All right. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna lay my head.
All right, have a good night.
All right.
Good night, Leo.
Good night, Slacks.
Good job, Slacks.
Take care.
You're dead! Some Parker and Pointer and Val after returning from Mount Hagen. CeeLo and Chevalier going to pick up Cleo. I need 4 gun oil as well. I don't know yet. I haven't actually checked our telegrams. I have no idea if we have telegrams or not.
What's done is done, so I guess we'll see.
I don't know, maybe it'll work. I mean, they also had a talk.
Yeah,
So
they had a
hopefully the
talk.
talk went well,
I hope.
too.
I hope. I hope. We just got to keep an eye on them.
Yeah. So, should we go somewhere else? There's nothing on the tip line.
Yeah, I'd imagine people are gonna break off from here.
Like there's people on roads right now. People in Blackwater.
Saw Sanctums and Rhodes, Kramer
Yeah.
and Valentine. Bolton and somebody else are in Blackwater.
I don't think. I think it would have. I think there was a better way to do it. But I hope it got the message across. I kind of hoping just one of the sheriffs, after seeing all this, just sits him down, has a one-on-one with him, and has a heart-to-heart about it.
Mhm.
'Cause I don't think there's anything any of us can say that are close to him that'll make him realize anything. But if it comes from a superior and somebody he looks up to, I think it'll be better.
What sheriff does he look up to the most?
Probably,
Rabbit.
Probably Rabbit, yeah. I'm probably gonna chat with her about it next time I see her.
She's probably the one to straight up tell him it's a fucking dumb idea.
Yeah.
Rabbit will say it's a dumb idea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Guess we'll see. You're gonna have a chat with Rabbit.
Yeah, most likely. Next time the next time I see Rabbit.
You think you should ask Rabbit first before you tell him? Kind of like open it up with, what would you say if a deputy were to want to do this?
Yeah, but
what kind of response
this
you
is
get from them?
this is 100% in a sheriff report, so she'll know about it anyway.
Yeah. Well, they as long. Yeah, they'll probably end up reading it whenever they next get on duty.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
Fair enough.
Also, Kennedy,
we have the
interesting
dream team
piece
right
of
here.
information.
We got the dream team.
Slacks' date.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Slacks had a date.
Yeah, from the canoeing thing. I found out her last name. Her name is Alessandre Moretti. Do you know any other Morettis, Kennedy?
Oh.
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 Oh no.
She claimed that
Oh,
she
is he
doesn't-
lollipopping?
He claimed she
Not
claimed
yet?
that- not yet technically.
She's not
She claimed if she had any family, she didn't know about them.
Long lost sister.
Mm,
It couldn't be
Sister.
dumb luck.
Brother?
Well, maybe she's the
I
long
mean,
lost
it's
sister.
possible to have the same last name and not be related.
Yeah, it is.
but-
It's entirely possible. The only reason that makes me doubt that is she claims to work at the ring.
Oh well, the other Moretti runs the ring.
I know.
Oh.
Okay.
Does this mean we're gonna have to
Okay.
do another intervention?
Oh
Yes.
no.
Probably.
Oh, that's not good.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Oh fuck! I forgot to talk to him about that as well. That's gonna be another conversation. God damn it!
I'd say
Still
let
here?
us find out more first.
We don't even know if they're actually related yet.
It's just a sheer coincidence that they both work in the same place of business
You know
and have
what?
the same
let's
last name.
hold off on it for now.
We
Well,
don't
I mean,
want to
I'm gonna hold
overwhelm.
off on it for now.
Yeah, we also don't want to overwhelm them with stuff.
Yeah, I think he's learned enough today. Okay.
Who's Betty Moretti?
Betty Moretti is.
That is Betty Butcher.
She
Yeah.
formerly Butcher, yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Is she
runs
related?
the MILF school.
Married.
She
Wait,
married
what?
Amadeo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
MILF
she
school.
the church in
Yeah.
Milton.
I had that same reaction, Kennedy, when I heard
Sorry.
it.
Why are you asking about her?
I just looked up Moretti and it came
Oh,
up
I
with.
just added her citizen file right now.
I could have swore like a split second ago I looked and there was
It
only
wasn't
one, and I
there.
looked again and there's a second one. I was confused.
Some people said she was missing, so I just added her citizen
Okay.
file right now to remind myself.
All right. Well, fair enough, I guess. With Slacks, we'll see. Time will tell, right?
That's usually the case.
Sheriff, what'd you tell him in there? Mind me asking?
Who, Slacks?
Yeah.
Just why we don't let people duel, really, or Helios duel.
Is that story about the
sheriff?
The old sheriff? Is
I've
that true?
never heard it. Cash has never heard it, and he's been in the department longer than I have. So I don't know if it's true or not. I
What's-
certainly have never heard it.
What old
Bruce,
sheriff?
who did you hear from?
Right.
Well, Brett-
There was a
Brett's been around
sheriff
for a
once
while.
upon a time who apparently used to duel and kill a lot of outlaws. I think those times have changed.
Yeah, I heard it from Wright.
I just want to make sure I'm
Back when Wright
echoing
was a sheriff.
what you're
Fuck,
telling
that
me
must
too,
have been a
right?
long time ago.
So, all right. All right. Shall we get out of here, or we sitting
Yeah.
around?
Yeah, this
I'm gonna
do something.
probably go lie down.
All right, Sheriff. You take it easy then.
Yeah.
Pruitt's got a foot patrol outfit now too, by the way.
Oh, good.
Just like mine.
Is Pruitt here? No.
No,
he
he
went
went.
to
He
bed.
laid his head.
I have one that could easily pass me off as well to match alongside them. I don't know if you've seen it, Malone.
I'm telling you, you put on a flat cap and you will look like Oliver Toscano more than I ever did.
I think that's who they thought I was when they walked up to me.
Because we got CeeLo and Chevalier.
All you gotta do is take off the hat and that
Shouldn't
shirt.
be all-
Nobody knows who you are.
Hmm. Who, me?
No,
Yeah.
me.
No. No.
So, by the way, Ripley also wears the same shirt and red suspenders.
Yeah. It was interesting to see.
Wait.
We're heading back to Blackwater.
The new.
See y'all later.
New deputy, yeah.
Alright, take care. Ride safe.
You
Yeah.
got deputized.
Yeah, he got deputized last night.
All right.
I ran him through paperwork and everything.
Beautiful.
But yeah, he
Yeah, I
has
like him.
he has the same plaid shirt and the same and different suspenders, but they are red suspenders. And I walked in the office as he was being deputized. And I looked at him and I was like, "Huh."
Yeah, he'll make a
Actually-
good deputy.
Yeah, I'm certain of it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Learns his navigation.
You see the feedback for Pointer from Rip?
For Pointer, let me see.
Yeah. And basically, let's run him through bank training next time he's around.
He's around
And
right
then,
now.
Is he Pointer?
Last I saw was in Valentine with Parker and Stump.
Okay, because if Rip has concerns after their one bank training, then maybe let's do another one. And even if I'm not present, because I'm debating whether I'm going to stick around. If he does that well, I might motion to see everything. Because to
Alright.
me, he does really well. So
Good luck, folks. I'll
Have
be
a good
around
one.
a little
Take care,
later,
Sheriff.
most likely.
Take care, Sheriff.
I don't think I even
good night,
rode
Sheriff.
with
Coming on.
Thanks for helping
Pointer.
out with that. I know it probably wasn't easy to do that, but appreciate it.
yep.
A few more rounds of bank robbery training.
I am debating call it a night as well.
Yeah.
I was up and I didn't get finished. I didn't get finished with my last shift until 6:45 a.m. New York time yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
You ever wake up and you're just like,
I never went to sleep.
fuck today?
Yeah.
That was me yesterday.
Might go to bed and actually try to get sleep.
There's like a fuck you on my forehead. Anybody I talked to, it was bad. I had to make yesterday a short shift.
Yeah, it was. It's alright, everyone has bad.
So I got off duty early.
I don't know what to do in hours like this when it appears that there's no paperwork for me to do.
Sorry.
It's wonderful, but also fuck.
Been really quiet the last couple days.
I've been
okay. It was quiet yesterday.
Oh,
for
hey,
me,
Lynn.
but
fixing guns.
Not everybody else.
I need to go into auction and etched and all of that.
I kind of just woke up here, but it sounds like there's not much going on.
Not at the moment.
No, not really.
No, it's just been funerals today.
All right.
Right.
Blackwater, Mia.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. We're gonna get out of here. If anybody wants to head Blackwater, we're gonna head out to Blackwater.
Check the tip line. I might come with you lot then.
All right.
I'm gonna go get changed and I'm gonna go fishing in the swamp.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, bank robbery, bank robbery, bank robbery.
No.
I haven't made an arrest in like 5 days.
I mean, you missed all the craziness yesterday.
It's on the tip line.
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's nothing.
Yeah, I know. That was a cry, right?
We locked everybody up. Again.
Everybody is locked up.
We keep doing this to
Yeah, that's a
ourselves.
cry.
We're too good at our jobs, guys.
I have an idea.
Okay.
What's
I
your
don't know if I
idea?
like the way you said
I don't know if I like
Go
how
to
you
sleep?
Oh,
Hey, bleep bleep.
you said go sleep.
Oh.
What did you?
Bleep, bleep, bleep,
Your hearing is off.
I legit just tried to bleep bleep bleep.
bleep, 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 bleep.
I made a weird voice earlier, and she just went basically back to me.
What the fuck?
But I was actually talking, just in an odd voice.
He said something, but it sounded like one of those instruments that go.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, y'all have a good night and be safe, okay?
Take care, Benny.
You too, Benny. All right. Be careful. Are we taking the badges off?
Yes.
I sure as
You're
hell
all
ain't.
ready. I'll keep it on with you, but I'm gonna have a ride back since we're pretty much getting off duty once we get there.
Yes, sir. Nothing wrong with that.
You know, when I sit on a horse, it doesn't look like I'm really spreading my legs very far, but when you're on a horse, it looks like your legs are spread apart really far.
I see you've got your eyes focused somewhere, Kennedy.
Absolutely.
You have to consider this, right? I have to account for the larger part of the horse, which
Yeah.
is the butt.
Yeah, she is
I
sitting
also
on the
have
ass
to
of the
account
horse,
for your saddlebags.
which are huge.
That's true.
And
Good thing you're
also,
flexible.
also she has to account for your fucking massive rear end as well.
Yeah, that too.
Ooh, it's snowing.
Yeah, your badunkadunk. I have to account for that.
I'll have my good snow jacket.
Oh wait, I have a better idea.
What the fuck was that?
Sorry, had a sneeze.
Is that fucking Goofy?
Oh, getting cold out here.
Oh, it's really snowing too.
There we go. Nice, fluffy.
fluffy.
So fluffy.
Ah, this is my weather. This is when I'm at my best.
Yeah, I like snow.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
I just can't wait until it's everywhere on the
Yeah,
ground.
as I say, I can't wait till it sticks.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Gonna wear my nice warm snow outfit.
You're gonna fucking look like a Yeti.
Hell yeah.
You know I'm gonna struggle to find you in the snow when you're suddenly in that.
That's kind of the point of that outfit, all right? It's camouflage.
You're gonna have to get more stuff.
It's gonna be real problematic. It's gonna be real problematic when if you get shot.
Oh my god.
And just follow the blood trails.
We'll just have to look for that tiny little red dot.
Yeah.
Red dot. Oh, the blood.
Yeah,
That is
the
what
blood
is. You
thing.
literally said it yourself, Kennedy.
True. Just look for my bright blue gun.
What if you're on your back?
Then it'll be sticking out because it'll be face down. Ass
Black mustache.
I need to get a white bandana with it. That covers
No,
my
we
face.
sadly
Can we
didn't.
make a
gold.
quick pit stop at the telegram office?
I need to as well. What's going on here? Hey guys.
What's going on? Just angry locals.
Okay.
You
We're
folks seen Hurst or Cash?
they just
Are
left
they
Strawberry.
going to Blackwater?
Yeah, or sorry, they just left Saint Denis. Sorry, they just left Saint
They headed
Denis.
to Blackwater?
Yeah.
So are they passing through this way or?
They were ahead of us.
Were ahead of us. They would have gone to
Maybe.
Blackwater already.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Blackwater.
That's where we're heading. We're stopping at the telegram office first.
Beautiful.
Howdy.
Hey, you guys couldn't find Cleo?
She was
asleep,
not.
I think.
She was not on the list. Her buggy was still there though.
Yeah, so
Looks
we
like she-
assume that she might be resting now.
Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out on that because she is still on duty on the one clipboard.
Yeah, that's true.
I did not check both. Somebody
okay.
said they had not seen her in 15-20 minutes.
Okay, we're heading to Blackwater. We'll check again.
Could you update?
Yep, we can do that.
Thank you.
We'll be in Saint Denis.
Sounds
I'm
good.
so fucking tired.
I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, there were snow flurries the day she passed, but we sadly did not get to spend any proper snow days with her yet. We never got that opportunity to, cause she fucking died. Terrorist. Yeah, look. Oh man, we got no telegrams.
Oh god, when was that? Half an hour ago.
Something happened?
No, it's just my sister telegramming me that she's awake.
Oh dear. Okay. Oh yeah, I did delete the drawing.
All done. Thank you for waiting.
Of course.
Something about Wadma. I'm freezing my balls off here.
They had a fist fight and whoever lost is the mud whore.
Yep.
She lost.
So she's my mud whore.
Yeah, she's a mud whore.
My mud whore.
A mud whore.
Huh.
A mud whore.
I'm gonna talk to Weller if we have an opportunity to do so. Graham?
Howdy.
Graham? Good?
No, I got a cadet.
Oh. Is that Pointer?
Yep.
We, I think he needs to be run through another, bank training from what I saw in his feedback.
He does. Are you looking to do some training?
We were heading out of Blackwater, but I can break off and stay with you guys if these three are gonna go.
Well, to be honest with you, I really do not feel like doing training. I was just taking with me doing what I'm doing. But if you don't have to if you don't want to. I can continue to have him with me.
I don't think I.
Completely up to you, friend.
I don't think I can today. Not run it alone at least.
I do not blame you.
Yeah,
We're headed to bed.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You don't have to do anything, my friend.
Yeah, I don't think.
Kramer.
Not tonight, at least.
Yeah.
Good to see you back.
Likewise, friend. You don't want to do any firearms training? I like to do that senior thing where I just stand there, look pretty, and smile while you scream numbers at him.
If I wasn't gonna go lay my head down, I would.
Yeah, Senior Deputy Ruth's already done that with me.
Really?
Yeah, he's been run through shooting training.
How
That was an exceptionally good day, and at times extremely stressful. But I gotta say, I love that. I understand, Deputy Kennedy, you're the other person responsible for putting that training together, and it is fabulous. I told the senior deputy this at the time. Really excellent.
Good. Glad you enjoyed it.
Where are y'all headed?
Blackwater?
Going to Blackwater.
Where you guys coming from, Rhodes?
St. Denis Roads, yeah.
Was there anyone?
Sanctum's in fucking Rhodes. I can get him and get some training in.
Was there anyone in the city?
Ruth, Brooks, Lynn. Ruth, Brooks, and Lynn. Benny went off duty to go fishing in the swamp.
I think Benny has the right idea.
Yep. I think it's one of those days where everyone's just a bit exhausted. Hopefully, God, Ryder, if you can fucking see us from up there, please just control the psychopaths for a day.
If anyone can do what she can.
Murders. Absolutely. She'll keep hell, purgatory, and limbo all in fucking life.
Oh, well, Brian, if you're listening, make it stop snowing for fuck's sake.
No!
Goddamn. What do you mean, no?
I love the snow!
Alright, come on, let's wrap this up.
Let's
All
go.
right, Willie, you want to come do training?
Fuck no, I'm going to bed, brother. I'm exhausted.
Alright. Well, y'all enjoy your ride to Blackwater then.
Yeah, I'll take care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Ride safe.
Can you put your hands a little higher? My nipples are freezing.
What the fuck, Kennedy?
Yeah, ask me to give you a hug.
You're gonna soften them down.
Yeah, y'all weren't supposed to hear that, alright?
That's alright. Whatever you do in your own time's up to you. You and your mud holes.
Yeah, that sounds even worse now.
Oh shit. You and your mud horse.
Did you shout that out?
Yeah, he did.
Worst.
I am. I didn't mean to.
Come on, have some decorum. Be professional, alright? She can rub your nipples in her own time. Not what she's getting paid to do.
Well, since I shouted it, did I get a response?
Jesus
No, you don't get a response.
Christ, Kennedy.
Throw the clock, Kennedy.
I am not.
He's not actually, only we are.
Yeah, okay, alright. You're still getting that government paycheck, ain't you?
Well, that doesn't mean.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm always working.
And your saddle just looks so jumpable right now.
Can't be mine, because my saddle's full.
Yeah, it must be me then.
Oh, it is. I was lucky.
I was like, I don't know how you could want to jump onto a horse that already's got two people on it.
I don't know. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Understandable.
Sure, people have done more than 3.
I get it. Let's see, what happens?
Oh my god!
I slipped.
Holy shit!
I thought I could do it, and then I got
Okay, wait, you gotta try that again.
I feel like he's gonna chuck me off.
No.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh, guess.
He didn't just chuck you off, he chucked me off.
Okay.
Alright. The more you know, right? I guess it is my saddle.
You ever see two people try and jump to each other's horse?
No.
They just collide in the air.
Yeah,
And they crashed me there.
I once did it to Kramer when we were trolling through the grizzlies. And I might have pushed him off a cliff.
Oh my god.
I mean, sorry, cliff is the wrong word. More like very steep hill. Yeah, he just kept rolling. Yeah, it was a mountain.
Okay.
If we're being honest.
You pushed him off a mountain?
I mean, yeah, but like not intentionally. It's not like I knew the mountain was there. It just looked like a regular road, but then it was suddenly a very sharp drop.
That's pretty fucking funny.
So what you're saying is you almost got done for manslaughter?
Yeah, strong term. I mean, if you really want to look at it that way, you know.
It would have been manslaughter if you died.
Yeah, maybe.
It would have. It's reckless action.
She's not wrong.
That's me talking, right?
I mean, I'm
Second-degree
sure he would have probably been against that, even if he did die. It's probably written in his will somewhere that if either I die at his hands or he dies at mine, that we're not criminally charged. Actually, that's a good thought. I'm gonna write that both down for the both of us.
If either one of the
Like-
two of them kills the other, they're not to be charged.
I mean, yeah, we fist fight so often. Sooner or later, someone's gonna punch someone in the temple, and that's gonna be it.
I mean, that's not how it works. It doesn't exempt you from the law just because you say please don't charge.
I mean, if I killed him in a fist fight at the pig pen, would I still get charged?
Sanctioned fight.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean, but, you know, it was a sanctioned saddle jumping, too. He was doing it to me before.
To me, that seems like reckless action manslaughter.
Yeah, that tends to come up around my name a lot. I don't know why.
For reckless action?
Yep. Manslaughter, not so much. Self-defense more. I have no idea how tempting it is to do it right here in this lake. I mean, it's quite clearly a river.
Yeah, I was to say, for one, it's a river. For two, that'd be fucking mean.
On a bed. Woke up. Breathed a friend. Now I've got a fucking headache. I was asleep.
Sorry.
I got my stitches out. I'm sorry, Maple. You did terrific, by the way, bud.
Thanks.
Should be very happy and proud. So I don't think everyone wearing black. I feel like we all should have worn pink plaid shirts.
That's not a terrible idea.
That's right. You were all there. That's the important part.
Yeah. I appreciate Weller having the difficult discussions with Maple.
Legs up. Don't let him get wet.
Okay.
He says as he submerges the entire horse.
Could take a while to find those now.
The horse?
No, our nuts. You don't even know.
She doesn't even know.
You're right, I don't know.
Stop by the office, check tip real quick. Never know, right?
Yeah, I gotta find Cleo if she's still around.
There's a donkey.
Yeah.
Alright, Clovertown.
Goombones
They're
is
nice
around.
ass.
Thanks.
I was talking about the donkey.
Not like how many people are around the medical office. I'm concerned. No one's in the bed. Fuck, it's cold.
I'm assuming that's Cleo's wagon.
Just push my horse out of the way.
Yep.
God damn it, where are they?
I don't know.
Zip quill release. His paperwork seems a bit off in the general law section.
I'm Dr. O'Hara. I
El Coyote?
No, sorry, Mr. Eyes, I'm not sure here.
Where's your
Valentine?
Oh, seriously? Alright, well, fucking...
You think cash or post?
Where the fuck is Cleo?
I don't really know them.
Alright, thank you.
How about Cleo?
You haven't seen her either.
Injured person in Great Plains.
Shit.
That's just outside of here.
Yeah.
Well, all the doctors are here, so... Be careful.
Do a quick sleep. I guess it's not quite bedtime for you lot yet.
Yeah. She's missing then. You good with that?
Well, we got a injured in the Great Plains.
No worries. Hopefully Barefoot heard me from the office. Barefoot!
My guess is going to be over this way. If it's Great Plains, first check this spot over here near Thieves. Because likelihood is it's probably a cougar. So we got this spot over by Thieves, then we got this spot near Pronghorn.
Should we
You want to split up?
into pairs?
Well,
Yeah.
McFarland's too far for Great Plains.
Is it though? Kerrigan Ranch, just outside.
Yeah, Kerrigan Ranch is a closer one, which is more likely.
Commonly says McFarland's means Kerrigan.
Oh,
by the way.
Oh, I meant Kerrigan.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Unless you guys think we should go to Kerrigan first and then Quaker's Cove. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let's split
Oh
up.
yeah,
Let's
okay, yeah,
be
yeah.
Back here in like 10 minutes.
Yep.
As soon as you can.
All right.
Okay.
Go left.
Yeah. You thinking the one near the...
That tree where I shot Josie.
Yeah, it's like a little tent.
Yeah. Likelihood with it being in the Great Plains, it's one of those two spots.
Yeah, or falling off the windmill.
It's also true. Who's down here, Rhett?
Yeah, it's by this tree over here.
Do you remember where it came out of?
It came on me right here.
Hmm.
But from what I've known, it can be over by this tent. And also a little bit above it. Sort of roams this entire area.
Right.
Likes to sleep up here sometimes. Nothing.
Yeah.
You want to check near the windmill?
Sure.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I don't see no one.
Alright. To Kerrigan's.
Yeah, I guess we'll meet the others there. suppose it could also be somebody falling off their horse if they hit a one of these kind of hills wrong. You know, like the hills to our right there. If you come down that the wrong way, you'll go fucking flying.
Oh, yeah. I feel like we would see a horse though.
Yeah. Yeah, you were awesome, Rivers. Bug was very upset that she sang and she was dead. I'm sure they would have come right through here before us and probably would have cleared the area. Move around maybe over here to the left, just on the backside. And we'll head back into town and see if maybe they found her here. Find whoever it was back there. Oh, of course.
Whoever this was.
Person?
Simon, yeah. Hello, everything okay?
Hello?
Hello?
Everything alright, miss?
Are you guys also looking for the injured person?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, I just talked to Law. I have not seen them out yet.
Okay.
Where did you come from?
I came from Blackwater, so I came in front of the ranch and over this way. I've been here about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
No, that's helpful. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yep, you're welcome.
Take care.
Should we check the ranch, like inside the ranch?
Yeah.
Really not seeing anything.
Me neither.
It makes me worried where they might be.
My next best guess would be that somebody fell off of a hillside on horseback. No problem, Aaron. Sorry for breaking your heart. It was very difficult to keep composure.
Let's go up at this tree and see if we spot any horses on its own.
Yeah, that's what I want to see as well. Only worry is that they're gonna head back to town and not see us and then get worried about us.
I'm really not seeing anything. What exactly is Great Plains? Is it all of it?
Everywhere from the upper Montana to the tree line of tall trees, all the way down to Quaker's Cove. Basically, actually, the bridge to Thieves is the cutoff.
We should check that. There's usually wolves there.
Yeah, the bridge to Thieves is the cutoff.
Mhm.
Let's go back into town first so that the others don't get worried about us. Aaron, you did wonderful. It was amazing. Ryder to our right. Here.
Bottom?
No. I was taking a look at the map. We didn't see any new horses there. But I was taking a look at the map, and Great Plains also it also stretches all the way down to the bridge to Thieves Landing.
Alright, well. Say it again.
The Great Plains extends all the way down to the bridge to Thieves Landing. Mia was saying that there's wolves down there sometimes, so it's worth a check.
Yeah, we went over there.
Okay, you guys went all the way that way?
Check Quakers.
We went by Quakers. We didn't look in Quakers.
Okay.
I feel like it's got to be some sort of cliff or something nearby.
We checked a lot of cliffs in the Great Plains, like in the main plains.
It could also be just over to our right, eh? Just on the outskirts of Blackwater. That's all Great Plains. They could have fallen off a cliff towards the Dakota, but not in Dakota.
I don't know. Those are pretty close, but maybe. We check them. It's gonna hurt. We came from there too, so.
Yeah, but we didn't really check on the right-hand side over here. If somebody makes too sharp of a turn, they come running off one of these cliffs and eat shit. Or if they think they have a walkway over here on the right, and instead they just run off the fucking cliff. Like here.
Yeah, all the way.
Say again?
Can I go down that?
I don't think so. Can you stop pushing me? Fuck. Did you guys check over closer to the river near the ranch?
Say again?
Did you check closer to the river near the ranch?
No.
We should check that way. She ran off, I think she's to our left. Here. Cash, Hurston, Rip. Cash, Hurston, Rip. Hey guys.
Patty?
We're looking for an injured out
I
here.
can tell you anything on that side of the river is going to be Big Valley.
Yeah.
Don't ask why, but it is.
Yeah, it's strange. Cash and Hurst Weller was looking to talk to you, but I think he said he was going off to bed just now.
I'm going off to bed as well.
We're out here with Mia, which she went off somewhere to the west. I'm trying to grab a hold of her again.
Bailey?
Yep.
I'm right here, Maple.
Oh, I thought you were Brooks. Sorry.
We're looking for an injured person with a knee. It
Yeah, I
potentially
just
could
got-
be.
We think it might be Cleo. She's still clocked on Big Clipboard, but Cleo's, yeah, she said she's around on lat duty. She's not allowed to be on a horse.
She fell from the rooftop, or maybe the, I don't
Could be in
know,
Blackwater,
windmill.
Yeah, no, it's.
But it's Great
we checked the
Plains.
windmill.
The I'm currently concerned about Cleo because, yeah, she said she was on duty. She's still kind of clocked on duty. She's not on the clipboard though. She's on a big clipboard. So I don't know if she's still around or if she got clocked on and maybe went to bed in the office.
Have you checked all the houses, the windmill and everything like that?
We checked. Me and Mia checked a windmill, but we didn't go too closely by the houses. But I think,
House that's, or two houses that are outside of Blackwater and Great Plains.
yeah, we
could
went.
go double check 'em.
Yeah, we were just about to check when I came up on you.
Okay.
See if you can come up with any
Probably
ideas.
That's a good place to check.
Just because there's cliffs there. There wouldn't be wolves or nothing. There's very few places where you could run into trouble across the main center plains, but have you checked up there at all the ridges and such?
Me and Mia went up on top near where that tree is. Kind of big tree.
We checked all the ridges. Every ridge.
There's like no lone horses anywhere.
Well, she wouldn't be on a horse either, though, right? I was just thinking about that.
If it's Cleo, I mean, assuming it's Cleo, yes. If it's not Cleo,
If it is, yeah.
because Cleo's wagon is in town as well. That's why I'm like a little bit worried about her if she is still around and nobody knows where she is.
Possibly wait. She
Well-
could have rented a new wagon.
I didn't see any horses on it, so I don't know if she saw the same, so maybe she did.
I think we also still have to check to the northwest of the ranch.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
so we're gonna head over there now.
let's work in.
We checked northwest.
You did check northwest? Near the river? I thought you said you didn't.
Not near the river, no. We just checked the northwest.
I'll go down below if you guys want to check up top. I'll check down.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Good luck.
Okay.
You're right, sir.
This storm really doesn't help shit either. Could really do without it right now.
I can't even hear you. The storm was so loud.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. We could really do without this fucking storm right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys! Makes me really happy to hear you guys that you enjoy things so much and kind of schedule around. The storm could go fuck itself. Bailey should be catching up with us here. Yeah, she should be catching up with us around here soon. I got eyes on her. East.
Where?
She's coming now.
Yeah, we didn't check the Rennes over here, but we did check northwest of the actual Kerrigan Ridge.
Right. Wonder if we're gonna need to sweep this fucking place by like fanning out and walking at like maximum distance from each other. We can still hear each other, just kind of sweep through the plains, but we can't really do that with this fucking storm. I want to see how close we are to the edge of the Great Plains here. So it's like, we're like right on the edge of the Great Plains here.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be anywhere really to our left from here. These sort of rocks are the marker, I think. Yeah, these. It's everywhere to the left from here. Say again?
Do we ever check with the medics or anything? Make sure that nobody was brought in?
I thought you guys did. You were standing right by the office, so.
No, we just stopped there. We didn't see anybody injured that was getting treated.
Okay, is it just me, or is this storm lasting a lot longer than normal?
This storm is very long and very strong. Long and strong.
Long and strong. Horse. Southeast, horse.
Saddled?
I think so, yeah.
Talk about the black bear?
There's a horse right here.
What horse?
I don't see the horse.
You don't see this horse?
No.
I don't see it.
There's a horse right here. It's a wagon horse.
Wagon.
Yeah, no, sorry, I do not see it. Wait, a wagon?
Yeah, a shot. Yeah. Now I'm even more concerned that it's Cleo. Bro, this fucking storm. I'm actually annoyed with it right now. I'm really angry with this storm right now, to be honest with you.
Should we go check the tip line and see if the tips are still coming in about this injured person?
Yeah. Let's loop around past where they suggested with those cliffs to the south of Blackwater.
Yeah, we did a loop around here. We didn't check specifically the houses, though. There's 2 houses that are outside of Blackwater.
Yeah, the two of us went past them.
I didn't see any horses, though.
Yeah, we didn't see nothing.
I'll be honest, I didn't look by them too, but didn't really pay too much attention to them.
Just wondering, like, here, how easy it is for them to just be running away from a cougar and run off this cliff. bridge. We do have all this space to our right, but we didn't really check anywhere over here. But fuck, man, if they're over here, what the fuck?
I guess it's possible.
Just trying to see what could have done someone in over here.
Other than a
foul
cliff.
play.
It's a rock. It's also possible, you never know, somebody could be running, they hit a rock and eat shit and, you know, or riding off-road. One little...
We've covered everything now.
Yeah.
I don't think they're out here. If they're not in this little stretch we got here in the houses we can check real quick, I don't think they're out here. We've quite literally covered everything. Unless they're walking. And they're in some bush or something.
Or, like, somebody else found them as we went back out or something like that.
I'll go check the other house real quick.
Okay. St. Scratch Sheriff's Department, hello? Anyone here? Anybody hurt? Anybody around?
Nothing.
At least it stopped fucking raining. It's that simple. See?
No, not down there.
It's that simple.
What's simple?
Fall off your horse and eat shit.
Oh yeah, it probably would be pretty easy here. Can't see shit.
At least it stopped fucking raining. I don't know, man. That's Is there any like nooks around Blackwater that could go unnoticed?
No. I don't believe so. Only the north, to the north a little bit, but we checked that.
Where did Bailey go? There she is.
Nope, nothing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's check the tip line and see if the tip's still coming in about him.
Yep. Chicken. Quick little chicken. Chicken checking. Cleo's wagon is still here.
Yeah, I see a horse now too.
Yeah, same.
Damn it. Sorry.
It's okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to.
Calm down.
Nothing.
Anything from Cleo at all?
Nope. There's a ranger out looking for him too. The Great Plains. I think whoever it was, they got helped already. To be
Yeah,
honest.
they must have been helped.
We really covered everything, so.
If the Rangers don't find them, then they're a lost cause.
Alright, clocking off, taking the badge off. Tired. You go lay my head down.
Yeah, definitely lay my head down.
All right.
And I'm assuming you're gonna go with me.
Yes.
Okay, you guys have a good night.
Thank
You
you.
too, Mabel.
Likewise.
You take care.
You as well.
I'm exhausted.
All right, I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm fucking tired. I'll be back.
No, I didn't.
All right, I'm gonna go. Fuck, where's Cleo, man? There's Cleo. Breres, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate it. So she's not on the clipboard because she's on light duty. But she is on the big clipboard. Oh my god. Holy shit. Breres, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy fuck, man. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, man.
Is that not what Joey said?
Most unwelcoming telegram station
I
ever.
thought you've seen a vagina.
Jesus Christ, how many people are in this office right now?
Fuck myself at this point.
What is
And
happening?
you can if you want to.
Joey.
What?
Some people
Whoa,
find it
look
more
at this
pleasant.
little sugar boy.
What
Hello,
is-
little sugar boy.
Hello, Maya. What is happening in here? Why is everyone at each other's throats right now? What's going on?
Where?
There's a lot of medic trainees about, so I
Is
think we
that
have
Maple?
5 on duty
Yeah, hi.
right now.
It's
Do
a
you
lot,
like lemons?
so they're kind of just
Do I
following
like
like
lemons?
the door.
Hold on, here we go. This is a story.
Dealing with Matt last night. Oh man.
Yes. Do you like lemons?
I guess.
Would you like one?
Dictionary. Something I want.
Sure. Why not?
How can we help you, deputy?
You okay, Maya?
It's just a word.
I do not know where to go now.
Oh, do you want to
wait,
leave?
Can,
Maple, you do me a favor.
What's that?
yes, I do. Oh my god. Yes, please. Hold on. What I give you?
It was my pleasure being able to teach you.
How do you spell Briar's first name?
Okay, I give you.
Maisie. M-A-I-S-I-E. Hold on, let me write it down.
Okay, start over again. M-I-M-E.
Respect the dead. Oh my
Me ma-
god, that is a lemon. I can make a lemon.
M-A-I-S-I-E.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Did you get that one?
Why would I want to do that? I put it.
It was
in
my
the
pleasure
wood,
being able to
thank
teach
you.
Matt last night, man. Thank you so much.
Yes. Hello, Canada.
I cannot listen to this.
What?
Can
I?
Is it Coin? Are you good?
Hello, how do you do?
Would I like a what?
It is good to see you too.
No, I don't need a lemon.
I feel as if it has just been established. This is somebody's office that we should not walk
Yeah,
through.
I'm excited to work with him.
Okay, we leave. Okay, oh god. Oh, now we walk through
Try again.
anyway.
Okay.
Oh god.
M-A-I-S-I-E.
I'm sorry.
What?
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm writing it right now. So yeah, you should see it up probably by Sunday. Is that all right?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, we had first funeral today.
Alrighty. Well, it'll be up by Sunday, so you should see it. All right.
Thank you very much, Glenn. I appreciate it.
Yep. And tell
How'd I
Sheriff
corner.
Malone at any point. Hello.
Iris, thank you
Howdy, howdy.
so much, man.
Can you just tell Malone that two-parter that he wants is eventually gonna see the light of day?
Okay.
And can you tell him not to command me anymore, or else I'm gonna punch him in the dick?
Okay. All
right.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wait,
Yeah.
who's commanded you?
Malone, and he could suck an egg. So just
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Bryris. Thank you
I
so
was gonna guess it was
much,
him or
man.
Rip.
I really
if it
appreciate
was
you.
Rip, I would have punched him in the dick.
I love him. Right? Yeah, that's the
I do not see Grizzly.
Do I need to adjust my
Trust me, he's
box
a
there? Is
bear.
it going too
He's
high?
very much a bear.
Anyway,
He's
I gotta
cuddly,
knock that
like a
box
teddy
down.
bear.
It's jumping too
Oh,
high.
you're speaking of your husband.
Yes.
Ah, okay. I will let him live. That is a nice grizzly bear.
Yeah, you let that one live.
Okay. What do you? I let him live.
Chicken.
I should not say this with deputies all around. This is only a joke. Only a joke. Okay, back to Ranger. Good job with that. Not job with that. No.
Goodbye.
Cleo, please check in.
Poor little Joey out there.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, man. Time. And not in Blackwater. I appreciate you, man. I really do. It's DS. DS. DS.
Do you see Maple? He's talking to you.
Si, senor. Excuse me.
You seen Cleo?
No, I just got a telegram from her, but I haven't seen her.
Where from? Where'd she send it from?
I go check right now. Oh, excuse me. Is she okay?
Well, she says she was here in Blackwater, and she's not here in Blackwater. She sent you a telegram.
I'll check right now. Is she on duty? Maybe
she's not. She's yes and no.
Okay.
She's on. Right ooh, she's on lad duty. Much love, man. Much love. I put an FAO for her, but yeah, she's not on full duty. She's on lad duty, but she said she was here at Blackwater. She ain't here and hasn't checked in anywhere else.
Yeah, it has. It's true.
Okay, let's see here.
Have either of you seen Deputy Slacks around?
That was a while ago. He went off duty. I would say probably about an hour or two ago.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay, thank you. All right, appreciate it.
Okay, it was 2 hours ago from Blackwater.
Fuck. I don't know.
Maple, you're making me nervous.
Okay, no, I don't think she's. I think it's okay. I think it's all okay. I think she may have gone to bed.
I have a strong hunch that she's just off duty, but was there a threat in Blackwater?
No, there wasn't. It's just that she had sent a telegram saying that she was on duty in Blackwater for paperwork and the like. And then some deputies came down here to pick her up. And let's get out of this lady's way. And when they came down here, she wasn't here, but her wagon was here. So she never checked in if she was going to bed or if she left or something.
Hey, she's a bit absent-minded in the brain. I hope that's all that is.
Yeah, I think she may have just gone to bed and forgot to maybe mark herself off on the big clipboard.
See.
So okay, yeah, just keep an eye out.
Okay,
but,
I'm gonna go back talk to the
worried.
doctor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting the discussion. All right. Wow. That is kind of fucking crazy. We hit our sub goal. Holy fuck. It's holy shit, man. Wow. That is so fucking awesome. I guess I guess it's time to update it. I don't Hey Stump.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Well enough.
Understand that a little too well. Dez and Kay, actually, you guys are both able to actually update that. You guys both should have access via Stream Elements to my overlays. I think. Oh no. Oh no, Benny. Oh no, Benny. Forrester's going for training. Valentine and Shaw and Valentine looking to board the train. Stump, Sullivan, and Diaz and Valentine. Take a look, yeah. I'm more so curious whether or not you can. I'll change it myself, but I'm curious if you guys can. I need to adjust it. Bump down my alerts just a smidge, and then shift over the sub goal thing because it's not really properly set up there. But yeah, since you guys have access to the commands and all that stuff, I think you have access to all of my overlays as well. I've got to shift this number over. That's pretty crazy. And then I'm gonna notch my alert box just a smidgen down and away from the wall. All right.
A rabbit squirrel?
That's a bit better.
Oh, a rabbit.
You should have overlay gallery and then my overlays, but you might not have my overlays. Hello. That's Sullivan.
Well, y'all not coming in? Jesus. Y'all locked me in again.
Okay. Now I'm gonna pull up the file and go ahead and.
What's going on?
Howdy.
Hello.
She's just gonna catch us up.
speaking with,
I have
Dr. O'Hara.
information.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Listen, that guy that came, was that Mason James?
Yes.
Okay, so that's the event. Okay. And this was in
You see
Strawberry.
My overlays? You go to my
Yes.
overlays. You
Okay,
might see
so
your own overlays.
Start from the beginning. So
Well, my
Pop-
statement's there, but the information I have is after that.
okay, just
Run you
okay,
through
so
it?
yeah, so you're in Strawberry.
Mhm.
You and several other people. Where are you guys standing?
So I'm in the office with a woman named Madison, Irene or something, and Andrew, who's my trainee, and then Eleanor is on the porch of the doctor's office in Strawberry. I am going through training with Andrew how to do follow-ups, and suddenly Eleanor calls out, "It's him. It's Mason James." So I usher her into the building. I tell her to come inside and stay with the group, and she says, "He's after me." And I said, "Okay, well, get behind the counter, because the least we can do is put as much distance, and obstacles between you and him if he is after you." So I stand by the door, and they're all by the counter. She starts talking. We don't see him again for about 10 minutes, and then I
changed it,
see
but I'm glad to know that you guys do have access to it.
Oldia, who is a ranger, coming out of the ranger lodge.
Look
So
at this
I
group of
call
people,
out
man.
and usher her into the doctor's office because I figure it's not safe. She comes in as well. So there's what is that?
That's awesome.
1, 2,
That makes
3,
me
like
happy to
5
know.
of us in there, right?
You guys can fix.
I'm
things if
standing
you
by
see
the door.
something
They're
that I
all
miss.
over by the counter, and we're just kind of waiting to see what has happened. We sent a telegram to Law to see if Law showed up. Some time passes. I say, "I think he might have left," and I continue to do my examination and consultation. And then I turn around, and Mason James is at the window facing Eleanor behind the counter. She was at the window for some reason. He pulls his sidearm, aims it at her through the window, and tells her, "Kane, step away from the window." To which she does not step away from the window. Instead, she says,
Oh my-
"What do you want?" Which seems like a really stupid question to me.
Bree.
And then he shoots the lantern or porch right by the
Oh my
door
God.
and leaves. And then she starts flipping out, saying that
Bree.
he wants her, and
Bree,
earlier
you know I
she
literally just
flipped out about
changed
her
that.
horse, and I had gone and got her horse, which she got weapons off of. But anyway, she starts flipping out, saying, "I gotta go."
Bree.
She calls out, "I'm coming, wait for me," but he's already gone. I'm trying to calmly talk her down and say that she
I
doesn't need to
just
go,
changed
that it's silly
that,
to go,
Bree.
that she's in a group of people, that she's completely safe. He didn't say that she needed to come out. He didn't make any demands. He just said move away from the window, which she did, so it's done and done. She demands
Oh
I
my God.
move, and I say I
Bro.
can't, in good faith, as a doctor, let you walk into a
I'm,
situation and I think you're going to get hurt. I think you're
I'm at a loss
perfectly
for
safe
words,
here.
man. I'm at a loss for words.
She then unholsters her gun and says, "Move again." And I calmly say,
I
"Look,
really am at a
Eleanor,
loss
you
for
know
words,
better than
man.
this."
Thank
and
you
she
so
says,
much.
Do I know better?
I
Pistol whips me
can't.
and pushes past me.
I got a
She
birthday
then
party to go to
shoots
tomorrow
in the
for
air
my
3 times
brother-in-law.
as she's going down the porch, yelling out for Mason.
But fuck, man,
gets on her horse and
borderlining
leaves.
maybe having a new subathon.
She later
Almost
tries
at
to
2.6K.
apologize to me and say it was an accident, which I don't think that was an accident. However, we have a
Holy
trainee
shit, man.
named Emerson Kane. He is her cousin. He came up to me right before I came to Blackwater and sent you that telegram.
Free
'cause
rest.
He had heard what happened.
You are amazing.
And
Thank
he
you
apologized on
so,
her behalf.
so,
I thought I
so
could
much
ask a couple
for
questions
your
about why she was
83
acting so
gifted
irrational,
subs.
'cause I felt like
You
she wasn't
absolute
really
lunatic.
valuing her life.
Thank
and
you
he
so
agreed.
much.
And he said she's been going through a lot. And he said she recently got shot. And I was like, yeah, I saw the medical record on that. And I explained I didn't
I'm
press
not paying attention
charges
to
because
like
she's
anything
been
these
through
guys
a
are
lot.
talking about. I figured the other
And he
deputies
said,
take
yeah,
care of it.
her
It's
best
their
friend's
job
missing.
now.
And I
We're
was like, "Is that
delegating. It's their
Martha?"
problem.
And he's like, yeah, she went missing about a week ago. And Moon, her husband, got a telegram saying that Marta was dead. And then Moon went missing after he shot Eleanor. And Emerson, who's
So wait a
Eleanor's
second.
Thank
So
you
wait,
so,
hold on a
so
second.
much.
Let me catch up here.
Brios.
Okay,
I don't know
so
if you realize how much that means to me. to
now
hear.
after she
Thank
so
you
she
so
strikes
much.
you, she leaves. You don't hear from her, but one of her relatives, who's
Oh
a
my
trainee,
God, Des.
comes to you to apologize on her behalf.
Correct.
He
I'm
then
actually
tells
so
her,
happy that you
tells
guys have access
and
to
informs
just
you
update
that
shit on the fly like
she's
that
going
for
through
me.
a lot because one,
That's actually
she's been
phenomenal.
shot.
Thank you so much.
2, her best friend is presumed to be dead. And 3, her husband not only is gone, but it was her own husband that shot him before leaving.
He confirmed that it was Moon that shot her
Okay.
and said that it wasn't something he was
I
supposed
should
to
probably pay attention a
be
little bit
talking
to what they're
about.
talking about here.
That she didn't want him talking about, but he doesn't like Moon. And he also pointed out to me, he said, you know, she was calling
Oh, this is
herself
drama.
Eleanor Kane even when she was married to him. It was only after he shot her and almost killed her that she started referring to herself as Eleanor Moon. But that was when he shot her and then
What
went
the fuck's... Wait, hold on. What is this whole
No.
arc about? I've missed this
You
whole
spoke
story.
To, now the trainee told you that if we were to approach the trainee and we were to inquire the things that he told you,
Mhm.
what would you say to that?
What is
that
this
would that become a
whole-
problem for you?
I don't know. I mean,
If
I'm
it
not
is
going to
be
impede
the
your
one doing
job.
background
If
work,
this is an
not
open
many appreciate it.
investigation.
We
All
also
I'm-
don't want to endanger you.
Yeah,
He's
man.
not a danger. I think he would just lose
It
trust
it took
in me,
us
is all.
it
But,
took us 3 months to get senior.
he's
did he-
re-
It was
he's
a
gonna
lot
be
of
reluctant to say
it felt
anything
felt
to
like a
you
lot
because he
of
already
being
said to me,
overlooked.
I'm not
but,
supposed to talk. However,
it only took
it's very clear
our
he
fiance
doesn't
getting
like
murdered
Moon,
for us to
for
give
whatever
him a-
reason.
Did he say where Moon's whereabouts are?
He said Moon is missing.
Now, Eleanor was shot. You said how long ago was she shot?
He's
I like how Coyote's asking
I
the
can look
questions
up
and
the
Sullivan's just
record.
writing it down.
He said about a week ago
Now that shot is the one that
in her neck.
that's Moon did that.
He
Yo,
confirmed that it
top
was
center of
Moon
the
that did
screen, I
that,
think,
yes.
is what Des meant. Is that she updated the sub goal because
Who is
Ramirez
wife?
is a
Correct.
fucking madman.
Also, another layer to this is I asked about Marta and Eastus. Remember we were having that conversation?
See.
He said that he has had contact with Eastus's father. Eastus's father travels between Strawberry and Blackwater here, refuses to talk to him, but is called Firestone.
Firestone, is he a native?
Oh, we still have another 25
No,
pings to
I
go
don't
through,
know.
by the way.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I want to know your opinion.
Okay.
Istas is dead. See,
Correct.
you knew that. You even know how she died, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
I made the
Now
rest on
Istas'
Istas.
father is here. Does she know
Hmm.
her daughter is dead? His
I
daughter is dead.
assume he does, but if he's going around trying to find connections to her, specifically asking for Moon, who has gone missing, I imagine he doesn't know the circumstances.
Do you think he does
This
from
is
anything
wrong.
that you've heard, does it strike you that the father would be out looking for vengeance?
Hey, man.
Um,
You're not wrong, Kay.
I can't make that presumption because I don't know what relationship he had with Eastus, but if my personal child, whether I was estranged or not, was murdered, whether it was an accident or not, I'd be quite upset and trying to figure it out. Yeah.
Okay, now if the nephew or the cousin comes to you again and opens up to you,
Mhm.
just try to be very attentive without fishing for it specifically. If you get any feeling that the father who's returned is out looking for blood,
Mhm.
to let us know
We're gonna
immediately.
talk to these three about
Right,
this report.
I can. Emerson said that father won't give him the time of day. Basically, tells him to fuck off every time he tries to approach him,
Okay.
which is interesting
Ah, yoke.
because Emerson, like I said, is Eleanor's cousin, which is best friends with Marta, which was the lover of Eastus. So there is a connection there.
What is Martha's relationship to Moon?
I was just told by Emerson that they were just close.
And Emerson is the nephew, Emerson Moon.
Emerson Kane is the
Kane.
cousin of Eleanor
Okay,
Kane.
okay,
who goes
cousin
by
of
Eleanor
Kane, not cousin of Moon. Okay.
Ain't that the right? Ain't that the truth, bro?
Okay, and where
is it Bry? Is it Bry? Is it Bree?
So we're assuming
I
right now
need to
that
know how to
Eleanor Kane
properly say your
is
name.
Just keeping
Is
her
it
head down.
Bryrus or
I think she's
Bryrus?
fucking unhinged, honestly.
Listen, she's going through a lot. Okay, she lost her best friend, lost her husband, lost her job, lost everything. That doesn't excuse her behavior.
Okay.
But I think
okay.
It's worth keeping that in mind.
I guess that helps.
I definitely do. That's why I didn't press charges. But I also think
They
there's
call a lot
personal
worse up
responsibility
here.
they're taking.
Fair enough.
I think you are correct.
Okay, we'll have to
Is
talk
there
to
anything
Sullivan.
else that you want to mention while you're here?
No, that's all I know. I just want to put out there that I'm not going to be interrogating the trainee about it. That's not my position or place.
I see.
I don't know what your position or
see.
place is,
That's
but
good work,
I
man.
already get the feeling that since he made
Respect
it
for
very
that.
clear that, quote, I shouldn't be telling you this, that he probably won't tell Law anything.
That's crazy.
See, well, yeah, we don't want you going and fishing for information or questioning anybody, but this guy came and told you this by his
Freely.
own freely, and it's
Mhm.
very important, and it's gonna help us a lot. And if he's a trainee, then we hope in the future that he becomes a part of the department.
He's very good at what he does.
Do you guys have anything you want to add
I'm just letting them do their jobs here.
or ask?
How long ago did this Ista die?
How long ago did
What was that
Estes die?
coyote, like, in September?
I don't know. I
through
gotta look at
through
the
the archive. Yeah.
Yeah, it's brand new to me. I mean, I only fell upon this story by accident.
I think it's like September or something, like late September, and then
Yeah,
Marta had counseling in October.
I was
late
I was the one who actually dealt with that situation. I do believe it was early September. I think that is accurate. I actually think it may have been prior to our current paperwork system.
We still have Isis's.
No,
death
it wasn't.
certificate,
It
though.
was. Yeah, it was definitely
have it
after.
archived.
It was definitely after.
I
Hold on.
want to say it was like September 20, after the 20th or something.
Well, you know
Do
how
we know
I could find that. Hold on.
Hilder?
Yeah, Marta said that.
Yeah, Marta
uh,
did. I charged.
Marta
I dealt with
was
her
an
about it.
accident.
That's rough.
Martha Crook. This situation happened on the 28th of September.
Okay.
That's when she was processed for second-degree murder.
Well, if you guys don't have any more questions for her, I'll let her out.
Oh, I had a follow to top it off.
Thank you, Lizzie. You've been so helpful in so many different cases. You're so attentive, always pulling up files for us. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank
Welcome
you.
back, Aaron.
Yep.
Thank you.
Bye now. Have a good night.
If somebody wants to go and add anything that I might have missed to that report, please? It's I've been on duty for almost 11 hours, and I
pulling a good
shutting
shift.
down.
Just before you go, Sullivan, I'm assuming you're gonna have to bed.
No, I'm gonna continue solving crime.
Are you gonna stay on duty?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to talk to you actually about this report that you're working on here. This is the Mason
Okay,
James
which-
incident in
which-
Strawberry.
Right. I'm sorry. I started writing.
And then you fell asleep.
And I.
Then you fell asleep writing the paperwork, didn't
I
you?
started. I've been. Look, all those witness statements. Most of those are mine.
Okay. It's good work, man. And like I'm being honest, it is very good work you've done. There's just a few
I need to
things.
write an incident.
Yeah, so there's
inside to go in. I'm sorry.
There's a couple little things here. So yeah, there's that one. The second one is that the name of reporter is not going to be Kane. It's whoever writes the report. So in this case, I think it would be your report.
I think Castle initially made the report. So
Okay. All right. So then you don't gotta worry about that.
I'll fix that real quick. I should have fixed it immediately.
No worries. The last thing is that looking through all these witness statements, can you make sure that you do go through and you capitalize nouns, so anybody's names, locations, stuff like that, just so they're
All caps?
Yeah. And if you want to go the extra mile, you can push down a little bit harder with your pen and make them all bold letters.
I don't know how to do that.
You don't really?
I'm serious. I don't know how to do
hold
that.
on. I'm gonna teach you a lesson how to use a pen real quick.
Thank you.
See, look, if you just push down, like real hard with the pen.
Oh wow! All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I could do that. Can I do that instead of making everything all capital letters?
No, you gotta.
No, that's gonna drive me crazy. That's gonna drive me crazy. All right.
Yeah, you gotta. I honestly, I tend to do both, and when you do both, it actually looks very nice and clean and tidy.
Okay. I'm gonna change one name and see how it looks.
It looks a bit weird when you don't make the names capitalized and bold them.
Okay, that looks better.
Yeah. And using that same method, you can like do that before you start writing, and then everything you write will be with like a bit of a thicker pen. And you just got to do that same thing again to stop writing with a thick pen. It's a little bit finicky sometimes when you've like started writing with it and you're gonna try and stop writing with it. It could be a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, but you'll get the hang of it the more you do it. Otherwise, good work.
Thank you.
Man, this
yeah.
I've been working on
Good
this
questioning.
report for 10 hours.
Oh,
I've been working on
thank
it
you,
since I
thank you.
started.
I want to let you know that doctor, she's been so helpful to me on so many things. She went back for the body of Pepe, did a thorough examination, found a whole bunch of different stuff. Every time I meet with her, if I ask her to pull up records, she always does that. She's been helping me
Is Graham on a subathon?
on so many different cases with the medical reports.
He's fucking.
I do want to ask you something now that you're here.
Go for it.
So there was a girl that was gunned down and left for dead in Wallace Station. After 2-3 weeks, we finally solved it. We haven't made the arrest yet, but we solved it.
Okay.
I want to know is, do I tell her who it was that attacked her? Is that something that we do?
I'm going to lean on the side of no, because if we provide that information, if she was not aware of it already, if we provide that information to them, then they relay that to their friends, and then their friends might go and take action on it, or even they themselves might go and take action on it.
Because my instinct was, my thought process was, if they know, they can beware and kind of stay away from those folk.
That's also a very fair point.
But I can also, I wonder, like, if they get a suspicion, the people that we arrest, and they say, oh, we're gonna go find her because it was her. We actually matched the fingerprints, so. But if they assume
Kennedy.
it's her,
Sorry, I heard a bell. I was about to lay my head down.
What the fuck?
if they assume it's her and they want, I wanted like,
It's moonshine.
Good night.
Okay.
Damn it, Kennedy. What the fuck, man?
Let's say we arrest a group of individuals for attacking person A. Can we say you're being charged with the attack on person A and hitherto, going forward, if anything happens to that woman, you guys are all going down with,
assault of a witness or whatever.
Right, it's an even bigger charge, assault of a witness.
Meaning that, like, if anything happens to that person going forward, you guys are going to be the prime suspects, and you're going down, no trial, no nothing, straight to the gallows. Or not to the gallows, but Sisika. Can we say things like that as a deputy?
I feel like there is some leeway to do something along those lines, as long as you're reasonable with it.
Okay.
So here's the thing, right? They know who they attacked.
In this case, they might not. They might not, because this girl was hunting. She saw them and just assumed that they were just random folk. She got on horseback, and as she was leaving, they gunned her down.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Then they dropped her body off in Rhodes. I'm sorry, not Rhodes, Wallace Station.
So they didn't even get her medical.
They just left her there.
That's so random.
But there was a piece of auburn hair that fell and a fingerprint. Now,
and you figured out who it was.
Exactly, after about 2 weeks.
What report is this?
So I'm really proud of this one, because one of my superiors said at the start of this that it's pointless. It is you never find it.
I remember you mentioning that. It's good. Good
I think
work.
it's 2302. I have it by heart. I'll just double check. I think it's 2302.
Galen O'Connor found shot at Wallace.
Exactly.
Oh, really? That's who did it, eh?
Lottie. So there was an auburn strand of hair, right? Now the girl, the doctor that got gunned down, she was operated on and she just was passed out. But after putting an FAO out, 6-7 hours later, I got a word that she's up and walking and can talk. Took her back to the scene of the crime, and I'm telling you, man, after working her for like 2 hours, she was able to remember that it was a girl with sort of brownish hair down to the shoulders and 2 flat-capped gentlemen. Now, we had the auburn piece of hair, so I've been going around at expense to my own reputation. If I saw someone with auburn hair, I would try to make an excuse to get close enough to fucking take a hair off, with their permission, of course.
Yeah, I remember.
Now, one person got extremely defensive about it, and I mean extremely defensive to the point that they went and reported it.
And that was
person,
Lottie.
Lottie, exactly. And I noticed when she started doing that she was surrounded by flat-capped individuals.
Oh, thank you
so
so
after
much
questioning her a
for
bunch,
yours.
casually, I got her to admit to me that she never go to Big Valley. They don't stay around those areas. They only go to Oak Ray's Run. Well, I was trying to figure out how to get her fingerprints because I had a suspicion that it was hers. I checked everybody else in the firm, which is a group they're associated with. Every single print, none of them matched. She was the only one we didn't have prints on.
Wow, he put in
And
work
I figured,
on
how
this,
can
man.
I get her? So do I get her to wipe the counter, come in later and Jeff it? I tried that. That didn't work. Had them stoke the fire.
It's true.
Looked at those prints. That didn't work.
All his powers do come from
Can
the
I
head.
be let in? It's Cadet Forrester.
Of course.
Yeah, I got it. There you go.
So listen to this. Well, eventually I see that she's wanted for questioning on Martha getting shot. So I go, oh, perfect, bingo. Let's bring her in for that. I bring her in, get her statement, and I get her statement, and then I take her prints. As soon as she leaves, I check the prints, and it's fucking bingo.
Wow.
Bingo.
That is fantastic detective work, DS.
Thank you. Now, the boyfriend, Senor Finn, he's been extremely threatening to me because I was trying to. I had an idea. I thought, how can I get her prints? If I take her shooting, like on a quote unquote date or something, hopefully when she reloads, she might drop a bullet with a fingerprint. Now it's a shot in the dark because only one finger out of the 10. I had someone else take her shooting. I went back to the scene, that didn't work. Nothing matched. But again, she was wanted for questioning for something. I took it down. Now, Finn told me if I ever go anywhere with her, he's gonna kill me. He told me that in a crowded bar. And they get really defensive when I start mentioning anything about Big Valley. But yesterday, Yang Wei was kidnapped from Valentine by 6 flat-capped individuals.
Huh.
And I questioned Yang Wei after the fact. And apparently, the firm has been robbing folk in Big Valley. And folk have been going and complaining to Yang Wei. And the firm thought that Yang Wei is going to get involved or he's going to do something about it. So they preemptively grabbed him and attacked him.
Oh, hey, Weller.
So there's been a string of robberies happening in Big Valley.
Right.
A string of attacks. Now that I know that Lottie for sure 100% was at the scene of the crime, we have her hair and her fingerprint. I don't know who the other 2 flat-capped individuals were. But, like, where do we go from here? Is my question. We just took a report down, by the way, of somebody in Valentine who was surrounded in Strawberry by flat-capped individuals, and again, 1 brown-haired woman, auburn-haired woman. And they robbed him as well.
Okay.
I know I just threw a lot of information at you.
Just a bit.
So sorry about that.
So you're asking overall what you think we should do in regards to the unknown individual still involved in the case?
So let me tell you my thoughts right now.
Mhm.
I was thinking, don't take Lottie in right now. Find a way to know who the other 2 individuals were that gunned down that poor woman and left her.
The problem is we don't have any more fingerprints, do we?
We don't. I was hoping. I noticed that Finn had a temper, and I thought, let me go into the saloon and just, make vague innuendos. Pretty much suggesting that I know it's them. Mentioning the print. I was hoping he was going to get angry and say something, that it was him.
Mm-hmm.
He was getting visibly angry, but he was able to keep his cool.
Yeah.
But since then, they kidnapped Yang Wei, man. And they shot him and dropped him on a cliffside. He nearly died.
Mm-hmm. I think that your best course of action, or best opportunity to figure out the other 2 would be through Lottie. Since we don't have any prints or any other things, we don't have any other. Do we have any other physical identifiers of the men?
No, we just have
flat caps.
We just have our. And she said medium horses. She said the victim said they weren't riding Shires and it wasn't an Arabian, and that's all we could narrow it down to.
That's you just tagged half of Saint Denis.
I did.
Right. So
yeah.
That's why I think your best opportunity probably to try and pin the other 2 men would be to bring in Lottie and Reamer. Try and figure out, or try a different approach and negotiate with her and see about exchanging time and fine for the other 2 names. But I think I think the only way that you have any chance of getting those other 2 names is through Lottie. Now, if you have another option, I'm all ears. But without having any prints or any other physical identifiers of these other men, like I said, flat cap and medium horses pins you half of Saint Denis.
Exactly. But they're associated with Lottie.
Yeah. So it's 2 of the 8 men in the ring.
Oh, you know what we can do? We can check that. I wonder if that tip is still. It's probably gone. If there was only a way to know what time it happened. Because they have a pretty consistent way of being around at a certain hour. Because I've been doing the early morning shift.
Yeah, I've seen you've been on duty early. Who sent the tip in? The initial tip? Do you remember it all?
No, it was so long ago to be.
What's the
I
date?
thought we're gonna have it. I'm gonna look it up right now. The date is on the 8th. 8 o'clock. I'm sorry, on the 8th of November.
No, our oldest tips are from the 11th of November.
Let's see. So would it be unwise to hold off on arresting her any longer?
Sadly, I think there is, and I don't think there's any reason to prevent an arrest on her any longer, because I don't think there's any more information out there that you could try and tie to the men involved.
Can I say something like, there has been a string of robberies and attacks in Big Valley, and unless those two names you give, like, say, give those two names and you guys will come in for a bit more reduced for cooperating, otherwise you alone are gonna get tagged for all the other robberies and go away for a long fucking time.
I mean, she's gonna get tagged with them anyway, right? Because she's been a part of it, right? Her description's there.
Well, the only thing we have proof of is the one shooting of that girl that they dropped in Wallace Station. But since then, there's been a string of attacks in Big Valley.
Okay.
Which there is no proof for, because I haven't personally looked into them.
I don't think it'd be right for us to push charges on her if we don't have any sort of hint towards her involvement in any way, shape, or form. Like if there's three men,
I meant as a bluff.
Yeah, I mean, you could you could try and push the bluff, but know that, you know, if they do find out that you are bluffing, or they do figure that out, that might be more harm than foul in the long run.
Okay, and then you look really silly, right? If they
Exactly, you kind of look like an idiot if you get called out, if they call your bluff and you're caught high and dry.
I don't want her to make me look like an idiot.
Yeah, I don't think any one of us want to be look like an idiot. So,
especially by her.
I very much tend to not pursue situations with the guise of you, or not the guise, but with the intent of trying to use false information to pull out a charge, because you never know who might have a brain behind their fucking stupid actions and try and turn it around on you. Because there are some people out there who are capable of flipping it on its head if you give them the right set of words, and they can twist it up and then make you look like a fucking idiot, and you gotta let them go.
Okay.
So just be really careful if that is what you decide to do. There's nothing wrong with doing it, but you know there's repercussions in the long run.
You dealt with Marta.
Yes.
And Istus.
Yeah.
She just told us that Marta is dead, they think. And I spoke to Eleanor yesterday while I was off duty. And she told me that they got a telegram that Marta is dead.
Yeah, that
Lottie,
fuck off.
Okay. Lottie chased Marta out of town in the beginning of the month, out of Valentine, after Marta came in a saloon and was causing a scene. Lottie chases her, and next thing people know, Lottie is dropping off the body at the Wapiti reservation. And now Lottie gave a cockamamie story that she just happened upon her bleeding body.
Bullshit.
If I can't find Marta to get her side of the story, is a hunch enough to arrest someone a pretty fucking good hunch with a really bogus testimony?
That's a risky one. Just having a telegram alone saying that somebody's dead is not proof enough.
No, not the killer. I just mean for the shooting, she was never charged.
Oh, well, she was witnessed leaving the town chasing Martha beforehand?
Exactly.
And then
she even told me that she went after her.
Yeah. I think that's a fucking shoo-in.
Okay, yeah,
Seeing somebody chasing somebody off, and then suddenly that same person is now carrying an injured person in? What the fuck?
Exactly. So
they try to argue that shit. Explain it to him that way.
Okay. No. Of course. I told her that I really wanted to talk to Marta first, but I feel that Marta, she might be dead.
It's possible. But I'll be honest, a telegram a telegram means fuck all, whether or not somebody's actually dead or not. We've had like 5 people fake their deaths trying to use it via telegram.
Okay.
Let me ask you something. You're talking a little quieter, right?
Yeah, I've been whispering the whole time.
Okay, good. Cause I feel like there's been a few people kind of lurking around the.
There is
the
a bishop
office.
that's supposed to come. There's a bishop that wants to tell me something. I think he might be outside, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
Let me go check if he's there. He probably has been here for a half
Well,
hour waiting for me.
Quick thing. The man we talked to in Valentine, what was his name?
Clyde Hutchinson.
Clyde Hutchinson. All right. Thank you.
See.
I'm gonna go down to the saloon. I'm gonna see if anyone's there.
Okay, I have to
Cadet, go with
follow
him,
you
please.
and find Bishop.
Okay.
Maple,
Yes,
was there
sir.
anything else you wanted to ask me?
Change the file tag from that report that is marked as a DNA for Lottie. Change that to a wanted. Pull the DNA on it.
Okay, I really wanted to be the one
you
to
wanna
arrest
be
her.
the-
Is
yeah.
that okay?
Yeah,
Okay,
so
'cause
make
there's
sure
some
make
other
a
stuff I'm
note.
gonna question her about.
Yeah, so mark it as wanted. Make a note. In addition, make an additional note. Put it at the top of the file, stating that due to the complexity of that case, that Coyote requests to be present for the arrest when it is made.
Put it right after the W. Or at the where do I put
make,
that?
Make an additional note in the file.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just bring that right up to the top of the file. So the first thing they see when they look into it will be that you need to be involved in the arrest.
Okay. What do I say? Coyote requests to be there at time of arrest.
Yeah. Just clarify why and everything. So due to the complexity of this case, Coyote requests to be involved in the arrest. If it is to happen, or maybe Coyote requests that the arrest is not made without his presence.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I think that would be the better way to put it, so that people, and that better be fucking followed. And if it's not followed,
See, this firm has been lately involved in a lot of stuff. In my suspicion,
Yeah.
and I'm hoping this one piece of proof here is gonna lead to all the other ones. And yeah, so
yeah, maybe
and,
it'll.
so when I bring her in, I
crumble.
can question her about all that stuff. Coyote requests arrest not be made without his presence.
Yes. Man, we are okay, he's doing pretty good when it comes to capitalizing. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for this bishop guy.
Yep.
Right. Thank you.
Oh wait, you did you pull the DNA completely on that? If you're gonna
Yeah.
request that you are present, keep the DNA on it.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I had clarified that, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
I was worried that without it, they were just gonna move him for the arrest.
Yeah, no. Make sure, if you're
Okay,
requesting the present, keep the DNA on it. I'll take a look over it again to make sure it's all good before you run off.
Thank you, Maple.
Put this additional note at the top of the file so that they don't have to dig for it.
I can move it even higher.
All the way to the top. I think he has been developing I think he's been developing quite well. I don't know how many times he's been kidnapped of late.
Amazing.
Good, you got
Okay.
it all at the top. Make sure, just also for future reference, whenever you're doing an FAO or anything, do it that same way. Put an additional note, put it in the additional note section, and bring that note up to the front, up to the top.
Perfect. That helps a lot. I didn't even know we could do that.
Yep. No problem.
Amazing. Thank you.
Yep. I'm gonna eat a lemon. I gotta close my bed. 1 second, guys. Okay. Okay. Oh! Ice! Holy shit, thank you, man. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Once a cadet and twice as a deputy. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. We've had others much more.
Cowdy, I'm going to sleep. Bye.
Thank you very much.
You ain't missed,
I needed
much.
to talk to you, Maple, whenever you have a second.
Have a good
Oh,
night.
okay, yeah. Weller, after I'm done talking with the cadet, I'd like to talk to you real quick, too.
Yeah, sure.
After me riding around for a little while.
Okay, you don't have to give me any information or anything like that, but I was wondering if it was possible if you could tell me where Sheriff Breyer was buried so I could go pay my respects.
Yeah. No, I can tell you that. You know where the lab is up in Amberino? Or it's not Amberino, Annesburg?
Yes, sir, I do.
There's a cliff that overlooks it. You can head up there. You have to go up kind of. Let me see if I can point it out to you on the map. So you see to the northwest of the lab, there's like 3 sort of indents in the cliff.
How you doing, Stump?
Yes.
The one that is
Oh my lord!
the
When
middle
did these come in?
the middlemost
Talking about the Indian people in Grizzlies?
indent
Yes.
is the route you'll take to get
there.
up, and then you'll take a left,
one very recent.
and there's a tree
Someone with career
looking over kind of towards Brandywine Drop, where she's buried. Welcome,
Okay.
welcome everyone. I hope you guys are doing good. We're gonna have a chat
Thank
with
you
Weller
very much.
about Senior.
I wanted to be there, but I didn't want to mess it up dust-wise for anybody.
Oh yeah, no worries, man.
That doesn't look promising.
We'll be having another one on Tuesday at 5
You want to
p.m.
go check it out later?
I do.
Well, thank you
If
very
no one
much.
responds by the time
I'm gonna be heading off. I'm
I will
on
say there is
my
a cadet
9th
out there,
hour
I believe,
of
used with
duty.
investigation
Good
training
work,
and
bud.
things. Tickle your fancy, maybe go up with him. I gotta
Yeah, no
stay here
worries.
and have a talk to Senior Deputy Maple.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Are there no rangers on duty, Stump?
There's one, I believe, but he's keeping himself busy, which
I'll
is good.
check.
Okay.
I think there's one on duty, maybe. So feel free to head out there and go.
Oh, so I'm
stand on
gonna
the
sit
porch.
in the big boy chair now. Eh?
I mean, I guess you want to have a chat. I would have found it demeaning had I sat in that fucking chair while you sat in this one.
There's like, I think it might be broken. I think the leg broke on it.
stand?
Yeah, I'll just stand. I wanted to Stump something you need.
I was just gonna say there's only one ranger and they'll need more than one.
Go get him,
horse to-
Stump.
Go for it, bud. Go, go. Have fun. Enjoy.
Grab that cadet. Go get him. You stay.
Lock the
you
door!
save- you-
Lock the
get him,
door!
Stump.
And lock the door.
You
Lock
save those people. Good man, Stump.
Good
Get
job. Go get him.
Where'd the cadet go?
No, the cadet. Don't worry about the cadet. Cadet went to bed.
him. No. Don't go on your own. Find someone to go with you.
Just telegram the Rangers. Telegram the Rangers.
Go get him.
Go meet him at Strawberry. Oh shit, he's over there now. Okay. I wanted to ask you, Weller. I wanted to talk to you. I remember in the past, you seemed a lot more deterrent when it came to leadership and when it came to Senior. I was curious if that opinion has changed for yourself.
So, funnily enough, you're probably about the 5th person that's been 3 days to ask me this.
Okay, well, I'm glad that people are actually talking to you about that because nobody talked to me.
I've always said if senior was offered, I would take it. I mean, I've always been a bit used probably a little bit too much initiative for my own good as a deputy. I know sometimes it can irk people, but the last thing I want to see is this department be that's what I'm looking at. Not useless, but like, you know, I've always kind of been like, all right, something's going on. Let's go investigate it. Let's do a patrol. Let's go and check it out. And I think a lot of people, that's why a lot of people think I'm a senior as it is.
Yeah.
Which I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad thing. I think it's important for, you know, if you wear the badge, you go on and get out there. Paperwork and protecting the towns is just as important, though, but there's a time and a place for it. Yeah, look, I've never really been deterrent to senior. I've sometimes questioned if I'm more useful as a senior or if I'm better to be, you know, just a regular deputy for obviously my behavioral sake and also for the fact that when we get newer deputies in, it's always good to have very experienced deputies to, you know, help them along and be one of them, more importantly. I think it's important for the health of the department because let's say you get a whole bunch of new deputies. All the deputies that we grew up with, that we trained with, we all become seniors. Right? And then you have a whole bunch of fucking new deputies. I don't know. Maybe let's say they don't like you, Maple, which I would find that, we're talking completely fucking hypothetically.
Yeah.
You're a very hard fella to dislike. Let's say they'll, you know, one of them was like, oh man, that senior
Sure.
Maple, he's so far up my fucking ass about this thing. Then suddenly another one of them go in and blah, 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 you know, and they all get to talking. I do hear things like that from time to time about maybe a senior or maybe something could have been handled better or differently. And I'm always there to be like, hey, fucking listen up. They did it for a good reason. I know you might. Actually, tell you what, I'll give you a perfect example. And this obviously stays completely between us.
Yeah.
But I know Brooks was not impressed with the way that Wallaby was brought in. But Rip made that call, right? And she felt like it was unfair considering that he had murdered Monroe and you know, all the other horrible injuries that the deputy suffered, right? That we were too gracious with him. Now, mind you, I want to make something clear. At that time, she was fucking exhausted.
Yeah.
All right, I'm pretty sure if I asked her now that she's had a nap, had a sleep, you know, rejuvenated herself, she'd probably be like, hey, you know, maybe I was overreacting. As you, as a lot of different deputies, sheriffs, and seniors can sometimes be prone to do.
Mm-hmm. We're all human.
Exactly. We're not fucking locomotives on machines. Now,
Except for Jones.
going forward from that, though, I was there to be like, hey, you know, Rip made that decision because of X, Y, Z. One of the reasons I brought up was because if we didn't show that respect to Wallaby, right, there's no point us wearing a badge, right? We're meant to be better than them. We're meant to be honorable, all that kind of stuff. Second thing was, if we didn't do that, if we caused a scene or something, he'd probably come out with a murderous intent towards another deputy or another sheriff or senior, or whoever was present, yada, yada, yada. And those are things which newer deputies don't always get, right? You know, they get the badge, they go, hey, let's go catch some bad guys, let's fucking get these folk, and all that kind of stuff. So me being an experienced deputy is always beneficial. I hope that if I became a senior, I wouldn't lose that touch that I have with other deputies. You know, I don't want to be viewed. That's why I fucking hate people calling me sir and stuff. I don't want to be viewed as anything. I don't want to lose that touch. It's basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I mean, as far as I can tell, since I've been promoted, I don't think I've lost very much touch with the people who have trusted me when I was deputy beforehand. I very much think that you have already earned the respect as a senior without having
That's what like
position.
3 people have told me. Everyone's told me that. Everyone said, hey, we thought you didn't want senior, so no one, you know, if
No
you had
one's been
said you
put
wanted
you
senior,
forward.
you probably have it by now. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Sure, I might have been, you know, a bit...
I'll be honest. I'm going to be honest with you, Weller. I feel like a few months ago, back when I was like first starting as a deputy and still getting my feet wet and all that stuff, I very much saw you as a very hard-headed, headstrong sort of go get 'em and I'll even say a little bit reckless at times back then.
No, I'm still very much reckless.
I mean, we've all
that
got yeah. But I do feel like, especially of late, that I personally see that you have, I think, leveled out a lot more, and I don't know if like I don't know what exactly it was maybe that happened, or if something did happen, or if it's just sort of how things have gone on. But
You want me to be honest, Maple? I can tell you.
Go for it. If you wish to.
Weaver, Marlowe, Ripley, Briar, Monroe, Spangler.
Yeah, I figured that may have been the case.
Right. Monroe especially. I remember when I was a brand new spanking deputy, I went up to Mount Hagen on some fucking cowboy yeehaw reckless bullshit. I caught a cannibal, was tracking them, all that kind of stuff. It's the whole thing. Anyway, I get back. Kai and Lewis fucking reprimand me like no tomorrow. I start, saying, oh, well, what was I meant to do? Blah, blah, blah. Giving the same old bullshit. And Monroe pulls me aside. Sitting by the fence of Valentine. He starts fucking ripping into me. Saying that one day I'm going to use my leadership for good. One day I'm going to apply myself. I'm going to cut out all the bullshit. I'm going to be a senior or be a sheriff someday or whatever the fuck he was going on about. I say whatever the fuck he's going on about. Like I didn't listen to every fucking damn word he said. A few days ago, Cash said the same thing. Said, you can see qualities in me, but I'm on an uphill battle. Anyway, I'm getting sick of folk telling me that I have the ability to lead and that I have potential and that I can do this and everything would be perfect if I just cut this out or cut that shit out. Then they keep fucking dying before I get to show them that I can. Fucking sick of it. Monroe never got to see me step up to the plate or the bar which he set for me. I mean, just the other day, Cash got gunned down in front of me. I had to take 4 of those fuckers on my own. And the only thing that was racing through my head while I was shooting them was if he dies, he's never going to see it either.
I'll be honest, Weller. I feel like I may be one of the people who can resonate the most with you on that one.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I very much think that you are deserving of the position. I very much think that people already look to you in many situations for guidance. I very much think that you are already being treated like a senior, as I was before I got my position, as Ruth was before he got his, as Bolton, Hurst, Briar, all of them. I very much feel like you have already earned the respect of the department for the position. And very much similar to me is that you just have not gotten it yet for some reason.
Because nobody thought that I wanted it. And I'll make it be clear, right? I would love the opportunity to, maybe put a senior badge on and keep doing what I'm always doing, right? But the only thing is, I just don't want any doubts. That's a big thing for me. I remember when Kramer got senior, every fucking 3 days they'd ask him, hey, you reckon you'd do senior? He was like, nah, I don't want it. Right? He was saying that time and time again. We would always fucking laugh about it after a shift. Cash or Lewis would corner him and be like, hey, so, you feel like being a senior? And he'd be like, fuck no. Right? But he's a leader. He knows how to handle his shit. He's a very well-balanced, well-maintained person who knows when to keep a level head and when to let a fucking maniac like me take reins of the situation, because it's probably going to end up in a gunfight.
Yeah.
We all got our strengths and our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be pointing a fucking repeater at someone else and managing to nail them before they get me. And yeah, I know how to lead. I know how to organize people. I know how to work towards their strengths and their weaknesses. I might not be the most well-decorumed deputy in the department, but that's part of my charm, I guess.
Yes, it does, Kay. It does very much so.
All right. And I remember speaking to to rip about this. I know the Hounds. I've always spoken and I've always said I won't join the Hounds because if you can tell me something the Hounds do that I don't already, then I'll be a Hound. But I see it. I've been very blessed and very lucky. All right, I've managed to train myself, managed to learn, and managed to be the victim on many situations where the odds were pushed against me. But recently, I've been thinking, what if it wasn't me in one of those situations? I mean, what if it was Slacks, or what if it's one of these newer cadets who get their badge tomorrow that Cash gets gunned down in front of, or his entire department out of Bulga Glade? And I always figured, you know, it wasn't luck, it was training. So if the Hounds, right, if they're gonna help some fella who ain't as skilled as me in those situations, then I'm all for it, and I will help out with that. I will make sure that our deputies, when they go out in the field, they ain't scared. They know as long as they got some ammo on their belt and a gun in their hand, they're gonna be okay. They're gonna risk their fucking life, risk everything to make sure everyone in this department gets home safe. We don't have to go to any more fucking memorials or funerals.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be honest. I'm not sure if you've seen. Have you been witness to the shooting training that we run every cadet through now?
No, I haven't, but I've heard about it, and I'd love to fucking hear about it.
Yeah. So I made it, and I based it off of Branch's training when he first took me in as a cadet and trained me in shooting training.
That's good. That fella knows his way around a fucking gun.
Yeah, I based it off of that. And then I did shooting training with Rip with the Hounds, and I based it off of that. And then Ruth and Kennedy picked it up, and they threw in a stress test on it.
Good.
So I feel like we're getting to a point now where we're trying to prepare these cadets for what they're going to encounter in the field before they get there. Because I sure as hell know that all of us, before these guys, before this shooting training, all these deputies who got their badge and ran out were blind. Because I sure as hell know I was. I didn't know what to expect getting into my first gunfight.
See, I was lucky. I mean, bounty hunting, you know, prepared me for a few different off and ends, but I mean, I still remember getting mowed down by fucking Summers and his crew because I wasn't thinking as tactically. Yeah. But look, I will. If seniors offer it to me, I will take it. But I don't want any doubts. I know that there's a few seniors. Another one who is Australian, funnily enough, who probably will not believe that I'm fit for the job, considering every time I see him, he reprimands me.
I feel like I can resonate with that one.
All right.
Maple doesn't know
So
that.
that's what I mean. But the hard part I'm stuck in, Maple, is I don't feel like I've got anything to prove. I will change my course of actions for the sake of sheriffs who I miss and sheriffs who I still serve. But in terms of anything petty, I mean, I'm me, and I ain't going to change that too much.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think you should have to change that too much. I think, well, I know that I'll probably end up putting your name forward, especially if no one else does. But
Get in line, fella. I've already heard from like 4 fucking people. Go
well,
dead.
then, you know what, man? You're probably gonna be doing this fucking. Oh, you don't do paperwork.
I do paperwork. I've been good. You should read my paperwork. They're like mini novellas.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll make sure to take a look through all
I'm
your
very thorough. Look,
all your files. I'm just pulling your
funnily
leg on
enough,
that one because I remember
Bless
discussions.
her
in the
fucking
past.
soul. Briar used to be the best of that. I come back wounded and bloody, exhausted. She'd be the first one to say, "You sit tight. I'll get this started."
Mhm.
Damn good sheriff she was. But yeah,
I
look,
tell you right now,
right
man.
now-
Without her, I would not be in the position I am today. That is without a doubt.
I don't think any of us would. That's what I always say to the cadets, you know. You learn from each sheriff, you learn from each senior, you learn from each deputy, and you get all little bits of them and you mush it together in a little bowl, and you hold that bowl whenever you're a deputy. Eventually that bowl turns into a badge, you put that on, and that makes you your deputy. I got a little bit of everyone in me, so to speak.
Mhm.
I know there's times to be reasonable, like Cash, to let level heads prevail, and I know there's times where I gotta grab my gun and be a dead eye like Rabbit.
Every situation has its own necessity.
And it does.
That's one of the
Well, look,
things that I run all the cadets through as well, is that every situation that they approach, to approach it differently than the last, because no two situations are the same.
I will say you should have a peek at Valentine Greycastle's and Poe's cadet feedback. I wrote some stuff in there. Look, they're all good fellas, but I'm extremely worried about how Poe especially. He's a great guy. He's a good human being, one of the very decent ones, right? But it worries me if that makes him actually fit for the job. How fucking weird is that, right? Like, we're meant to be protecting people, right? The citizens, meant to be, the best of civilization, I guess. And I'm worried because the fella seems too nice to be able to do the job correct.
Yeah, no, I hear you on that one. I've been watching Valentine, and I think he's kind of really gotten hit.
One second. Just making sure.
Yeah, making sure that shit ain't burned it down while we're chatting.
Alright, stumps with 3 ranges. That's good.
Okay, perfect. I love how I can just hear his voice in his telegrams.
Oh, yeah.
It's great. Yeah, no, I've been watching Valentine. I spent a pretty long time with him yesterday. I feel like he has really started to grasp the severity. I don't know if severity is the right word.
No, that's a good.
I think-
That's exactly what I fucking wrote in his cadet feedback. I think.
Was it? That would probably say.
Yeah,
That's probably why I said
needs
that.
to understand that the realism and severity of some situations.
I think.
I wrote that for him, Greycastle, and Poe, I believe.
Yeah, I can't quite speak for Poe and Greycastle yet. I don't think I've actually spent more than like 10 minutes with either of them as a cadet. But the other night with Valentine, I spent a good little while with him, and I talked to him a good bit. And I think he's definitely realizing the severity and the dangers of the crossing. I mean, I think he just started coming around at the tail end when we just started kind of leveling out with everything that happened with Monroe and Briar. I'm pretty sure he actually came on that same day as Briar. I remember seeing him in Valentine, but he never really introduced himself to me because of the sort of situation at hand. But just yesterday, I spoke with him. I took him over on a transport to Sisika, and he seemed very understanding of how dangerous our line of duty is, and I tried to direct him because he understands that he appears very, I guess, naive in some senses, and he recognizes that his greatest weakness, he thinks, is communication at the moment. But I do think that he grasps the dangers because he was the one who told me while we were waiting in Valentine before we went off to Sisika Transport that his pa had sent him out here because he thought it'd be safer, and he has come to realize that his pa was very wrong.
You're right. You know what? Another thing I've been thinking of. These newer highs and whatnot. Like, we were baptized by fucking fire.
We were. We
The more I
really
think
were
about it, right?
baptized by
We had
fire.
Summers Gang, Cattleman Gang, Bloody Hoods, Taipan, all fucking just chaos, just fire and fucking brimstone.
We got
when
thrown.
we became fucking deputies.
Yep.
Right. So now we've got all these, new hires who are coming in when there's a bit of a lull. Thank fucking God, more or less, compared to what it used to be, anyhow. And yeah, I think if we took back in time, 8 months ago, 9 months ago, how long we've all been deputies for?
It has
These
been.
cadets, they get Christian pretty well fucking quick.
Yeah, it's been 8 months for me on December 1st.
It's been about that for me as well, I think. You were a deputy before me, I
No,
think.
I
Both
was
in the cadet
not.
program? No, you weren't.
May 1st, I got the badge.
I don't even remember when the fuck I became a deputy, to be honest.
I'm almost certain you were a deputy before me because I remember confusing you and Shaw all the time.
Oh, fuck. I'll stab you say that again.
I'm pretty sure that's what you said to me the first time I did it, too.
Yep, probably.
May
There's going to be an
13th
article
for,
in the fucking paper about me.
regarding.
yeah. Abigail
Regarding
wants
the
to talk.
Blackwater shootout. Calling me in the telegram office.
Who's writing?
Abigail.
Abigail Jones. I believe the quote was, J Bass, a few others, blah blah, rode into Blackwater and mercilessly gunned down Sheriff Cash, to which they did not anticipate the gunslinging skills of one Deputy Duncan Weller, who retaliated in forth of taking them all down. That'll look fucking good in the paper, I gotta admit.
Yeah, make sure you get your cutout within what 3-4 days.
Absolutely. I'm gonna fucking
Frame
face
that
it all.
shit.
I'll put it right next to the one about Boga Glade. I was saying we need to start getting a map and a red pencil and start circling all the fucking areas that I have to fight the odds about. Can't see myself doing it in the city though.
Yeah, neither can I. Places.
Valentine, a local
rat
will
trap.
definitely shoot me down. Roads, maybe.
I had
Maybe
a
get in my way.
I had to deal with a 3 versus me alone shootout in Valentine a couple weeks back, and I took down 2 of them. The third one fled.
Good. Glad to hear it. I did that once in the West against James Kelly Mills and someone else, I believe. Started getting fucking racketed at after shooting down Kelly's horse and killing it, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm getting pretty over it, if I'm being honest. I'm getting pretty fucking over getting put in extremely perilous situations where I've gotten people just wanting to murder me for little to no reason.
Yeah, it's a very
You know that? Hey,
understandable.
actually, you know that fucker from fucking Braithwaite Manor, Nathaniel Green?
Yeah.
So I got a telegram, right? It must have been while I was away on security work. It was just titled "Sweet Like Candy." ... Nothing else. No recipient. Nothing, like no details on it.
The fuck?
Now I can only assume it would come from Nathaniel himself. Right? It would make 0 sense for anyone else to really say.
That's what he said the other day.
Yeah, that's what he said before he tried to fucking gun me down. The dumbass did not realize that he had sent me a telegram with his telegram number attached just a day prior to that. So I sent him a telegram back without my recipient number saying, "Sweet like candy, sour like salt, ... So if I end up dead in this candy ram, at least know who did it.
Oh man, okay, yeah, no. Appreciate you talking, Weller, with me.
No worries. You're like the 4th person today.
That's good. I'm glad. She makes me happy to hear. Rip, have you always had that teal shirt?
No, this attire has been one of 2-3 days. Actually,
I like it. It's nice. Good to throw a little bit of color in there.
Well, you can thank River for it. From Tapawata.
Nice.
Nice. Hate your vest, though.
Why? Because it's the same as yours?
I mean, yeah, obviously, that was the joke. I need to make myself a new outfit.
Speaking
I need to
of
make
matching.
Kramer a new outfit. That motherfucker's been wearing the same clothes for months now.
Hey, I mean, look at me.
Yeah, I know, but, you got a certain...
Yeah, Maple
elegance about
Staples.
it.
The thing is, so you guys, there's Deputy Ripley. He's the newest deputy.
Good, I'm glad to hear he got deputized.
He wears the same plaid shirt as me, and he also wears red suspenders.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you're going to have to challenge him to a duel.
Yeah.
I'm going to refer to him as Jeb.
Jeb?
Yeah, me too. I started doing that. I think, to be fair, though...
We
I
used to
think
have a
it's
Jeb
quite,
that was a criminal, didn't we?
I believe so. I want to Kettleman gang.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm gonna call him Ripley. I mean, I know it's odd and all, but at the same time, I think Ripley would hate us more for not referring to him as his surname, as his official title.
Braxton, thanks for
Like we just go around calling him Jeb. Not to mention, it's kind of callous towards him.
Yeah.
Unless you ask him, hey, do you prefer being called Ripley or Jeb?
I think
He
I'm more
hates being
content
called
with
Jeb.
having my name pronounced Ripley than having Malone say Zip.
Oh, no.
What do you mean?
For the last, 3, well, maybe 4 weeks, every time I've seen Malone, he's said Zip instead of Rip.
I would straight shoot him. That would be the end of my career.
I just give him a silent look of disapproval.
I give him a very loud.
The
look.
I'm so glad we get to be part of these discussions now, guys.
Well, the other last week,
Every one of them.
we had a bank robbery and the friendly fire incident.
Oh, someone shot someone. That's pathetic.
Wait,
Well,
someone
Malone.
shot someone? Are you fucking kidding me?
Malone shot me.
No, not now. That's awkward.
And when we got back to the office, he said Zep, and I jokingly said, "All right, I'm clocking off." In jest, but he took that a little bit at face value.
Oh.
So I spoke to him about it in Rhodes and cleared it up.
I do think I offended him the other day, unfortunately. Because I was saying, like, when we travel, right, fuck a disguise. You know, we shouldn't be living in fear. But I didn't mean he was, like, being fearful or anything like that. I would say if Monroe was here right now, he'd be slapping us. He fucking hates disguises.
It's what I said earlier. I referenced the conversation me and Monroe had about wearing the badge with pride. It was because it was called out that if you're riding alone, you know, take off your badge, go in disguise. And Monroe turned around and said, "No, fuck that."
I have to
for the
go.
badge.
Weller, can you give us 1 minute?
Are you actually trying to out me from a conversation that I was in long before you?
I am.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Have any of you talked to Pointer? Like, have any of you had any conversations with Cadet Pointer about
seen him today?
Okay, so he voiced complaints to me about Sullivan, Coyote,
Would
Stump.
you shut up? I'm sorry, I gotta walk away more. I can still hear you very briefly.
Okay, then.
Okay. He voiced opinions on those people, and I need to write a senior report about it, but I'm not going to get the chance to do it right now. I will have it up by the morning. But
What's it in regards to?
a patrol that happened while we were all at Briar Service that was up at Hagen, he said that there was no clear leader and that he was possibly being led into a situation that was dangerous. There was a chase, there was shooting involved for some goat man. I don't know. I need to talk to those deputies. But I really got to go. Lark's waiting for me outside, and I haven't seen her in a while. But I'll write this up. I just wanted to see if he had talked to either of you, because I really don't know shit.
No.
If I see him tomorrow, I'll
Pull
have
him
him
aside,
go over it.
please.
But,
Yeah. Okay. Well, y'all have a wonderful rest of your day then.
Yeah, you see you
Sorry,
around.
Weller. See ya.
Where are you going?
He's going.
I'm gonna go talk to Lark for a while and then head to bed probably in the next 10 or 15 minutes.
I've only briefly seen Pointer in passing.
What about yourself?
For like 3 days now.
Well, you have a wonderful rest of your
I
day.
think I saw him yesterday.
I
yeah, I believe.
promise you that we
yesterday.
will not be developing into a relationship. Yeah, but like, look, I promise you.
Did Lark and Weller break up?
You know, I just gotta say, I love it when Kramer talks a little bit too loud, just so you get one side of the conversation.
Yeah.
It's a little bit awkward.
It's a little bit awkward. Did we miss something that happened?
Not my business. Not my place.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna. He was been a friend.
Oh.
You have anger issues and you need to talk to somebody.
Yeah, I'll talk to you when I'm a senior.
Yeah, I didn't realize you started comedy.
Okay.
That was a joke. Before anyone takes, I get really worried now with some of the satirical stuff I say that people take me serious. I would not shoot Malone. I hope you know that, even if you call me Zip.
No shit, Sherlock.
I would
I
fucking
make
hope
sure.
that you don't have to clarify something like that.
If Shaw was here, he'd be like, "Weller, you shouldn't be saying that." I'd be like, "It was a joke." He'd be like, "Yeah, but still."
No,
I believe I was quoted as, "Sometimes you say things and then continue saying things that you just shouldn't, right in front of a whole bunch of fucking people."
You wouldn't happen to be inside at all.
Yeah, hello? I can't, man. I can't.
G'day, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just making sure I'm just letting the local
Deputies know that I am in town, but I won't be in for town for long. My name is Mr. Hobbs.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why we should specifically know that you, in fact, are in town?
What the fuck?
No, they just like to let us know because, unfortunately, there's a few undesirables that might want to take advantage of the situation.
Do you mean you were at risk of getting kidnapped and/or murdered?
Probably. Yep. So just letting you know that I'm in town. Just making sure.
So what have you done to warrant yourself potentially getting kidnapped and/or murdered?
My job.
What job would that be?
I need a minute.
To keep it nice and lawful.
I fucking UI crash. Bro, that I cannot believe that, bro. Weller and Shaw. Oh, that's actually, bro, man. I don't know what it is. I feel like there's got to be a
Sorry
reason.
about that. No, I didn't make myself known that I am actually expecting that.
I don't think you
I did send
introduced
across the
yourself
tip.
as
Sorry there, sir.
correct. No, don't apologize. You just said Mr. Hobbs, and I was like, okay, who the fuck is Mr. Hobbs?
No, sorry about that. I did send it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I just sent a telegram
that's
over.
That's my bad, mate. I did. Is it Darren Hobbs?
Darren Hobbs, that's correct, sir.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, I saw the tip, so the name just did not ring a bell. That's why I was mighty confused why a random civilian was coming up and just letting us know he's in town. Or maybe there was a
it's all
feud
good.
going on. You were like a high priority target. No worries.
No, I'd like to come over here and find some stuff for them to do some busy work with, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
So I picked up a whole bunch of tobacco, and I'm going to be making them roll in cigarettes, I think.
nice. That's a good idea.
Also, I'm going to get them a journal. Make sure they write in every single page, I will not do crime anymore.
It's also an amazing idea. You could get buckets and make them try and fill up the pond.
Fan-bloody-tastic. I actually really like that idea, and I will be
Thank
getting
you,
myself a
Hummer.
bucket.
I did figure that.
You look like you're a person who knows their punishments.
I know how to fucking make people work. I'm much more of a community service rather than shooting the back type fella.
And if they don't play ball, then we can always waterboard them, you know.
But I probably wouldn't suggest that.
That's a bit extensive.
That's
Well,
up to
you should see some of the scumbags we have in there.
I feel like I'm missing a lot of context for this discussion for like 5 seconds that I missed.
I implore you that you do not, in fact, waterboard folk, as it can be deemed as torturous.
Yeah, well, Sisika's a law upon itself. Fortunately, if we have to make something work, we'll make it work. But we'll keep them back and reformed and send them on their way to you.
Oh!
It's
the Sisika Guard!
Yep. Okay, I don't see waterboarding somehow correlate to reforming, but you know what I mean?
It all makes sense
I will
now.
be. Alrighty, Mr. Hobbs. Well, if you need anything from us, just come visit the office, and I won't be giving you any towels or buckets, so unfortunately.
No, of course I can get my own.
All right.
I just need to get a bit of coin, I think, before I can do any of that stuff.
Okay, well, tell you what, I'll give you $80 right now. If you promise me that you won't be waterboarding anyone.
Sisika Reform Fund, yes.
So, you have to swear to me that you won't be waterboarding anyone.
No. I was just making a joke, mate.
Okay, all right, good.
He won't be the one doing the waterboarding. It all makes
All right,
sense
there you
now.
go.
It
Thank
all,
you very much.
It all clicked together.
No idea.
Take care, sir.
Jesus Christ, and I thought I was fucking unhinged.
I'm calling it here. He's gonna buy a bucket with that money you just gave him. Go to an inmate and be like,
"Well, this bucket of water is brought to you by Deputy Weller."
Oh no.
Good.
Let
him fucking fear me.
It took me far too long to realize that he was a Sisika Guard. And I even read the
He
tip
didn't
earlier.
say shit about
Yeah,
it.
I was like, who
I was saying
the
that.
Hobbs?
He's like,
Who
I'm
the
Mr.
fuck?
Hobbs. I'm like, who the fuck is Hobbs?
So they means absolutely nothing to me at the
I
moment.
reckon he gets kidnapped back here. You know, we just say, sorry, fella, you're out of our jurisdiction. Sorry, you know, you got your own laws in Sisika. We got our own out here. You fucking better call some guards. Get Booker to come get you. Should be fine. That's a joke, obviously.
Obviously.
It's a fucking.
Again, I think we could recognize that.
No, I'm just making. See, look how fucking worried I've got about half the shit I said. It's disgusting.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
I don't. So have I missed
Growing my
something?
hair back out. I'm going back to Old Weller.
Have I missed something with something in regards to this all?
No, he just said he was coming to pick up supplies.
No, not with Hobbs. I meant with the other stuff you're talking about here, with having to be paranoid and cautious about what you're saying. Aside from,
because every time I say something, I feel like Shaw's gonna come out and slap me with these words.
Huh.
That's why. I'm not even joking.
I
Every
see.
time I say something in front of him, he has a fucking comment to say about it. That's why I tend to, as soon as whatever town he's in, I'm not. I just feel like we might butt heads.
I see.
I once made a joke about shooting someone, and he got angry at me in front of a whole bunch of people. I made another joke about shooting someone in front of him, and he started berating me in front of fucking everyone. And I told him that I do not give a fuck, which I don't think he took very well. Do you see why now I'm hesitant to become a senior?
One person's opinion and standpoint
Don't mean shit to me? Yeah.
should not deter you from your ambitions. One person's opinion is not the opinion of everyone.
Oh, I'm well aware, but you know, I spoke to Cash about it, and obviously I'm telling you two that it stays with you two. Because if I really wanted to, you know, do something, I'd make an official complaint, but you won't catch my ass doing that ever. I do need to speak to him about it though, because I feel like it's probably best.
Better to talk to him than let it fester and
Yeah,
blow up.
squash it.
Yeah, well, I figured I'd wait till I gathered my decorum and express my feelings, which are
Very much so, okay. Very much so.
no longer heated.
Have a mature conversation. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, mature. Yes.
Mature with your
I'm joking. I'm kidding,
special
man.
little charm on, you know.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'll definitely approach it better. Sorry, better normally than I would with those conversations. I just don't want him to feel disrespected or slighted because of the tone of voice which I used. Because I've noticed recently, even if someone disrespects me, that isn't an open invitation to disrespect them back. I should gather myself and just let them keep sitting there with the thumb up their ass. That wasn't directed at Shaw in general, too. This is just general day-to-day confrontations with other criminals.
Man, oh man.
Yeah,
man.
most often, if you remain calm and you don't feed into any antagonizing they do, they just wind themselves up more and more.
You see, that's what Poe was saying. He was like, you know, you tend to mimic people. And they tend to, you know, mimic back or something like that. And I said, true, but only to an extent.
JD,
You know, you
thanks for calling me.
can't appeal to everyone's humanity, because a lot of fucking folk we deal with don't have humanity.
Yeah.
Folk are fucking, you know, murderers and thieves and torturers and the rest of them.
We're pink chasing out here.
Someone's injured in Big
Big
Valley. It's
Valley.
going to take a fucking
That
good
is
while to find.
Fucking.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Not Weller.
Yeah,
I'm
we
back around later.
believe we have rangers, but
Yeah, there's
I'm gonna lay my ass down.
4 of them. You're heading to bed too.
Good night.
I feel like I may join the fleet of bedtime.
You ready to jump onto the dog pile?
I mean, that leaves Shaw, Lynn, and Stump.
How's Stump been?
I
Haven't seen
have.
him much since he got deputized.
I haven't seen much concern from him. No one's brought anything up about him. I can't say I've spent extended amount of times on duty with him. But aside from just now talking with Kramer, I guess, because I think Stump was part of that group, was he? I remember Pop and Diaz, but I think Stump may have been part of the group out at Hagen. But aside from that, I haven't seen really any issues with it. Actually, you know what? I should check through his paperwork and see if he's doing things accurately.
I was about to say maybe pull any reports he's done right.
Let's see. Stump. Don't think this is worked as intended. Do you? Okay, you know what I'll do actually instead? I'll just go to Assistant Registry and do it that way. Okay, he he only has one file currently active, an incident from the 13th of November. But that's only it's only a file he was mentioned in. I think he's updated it.
Maybe we need to try and push him a bit more to take on reports.
Let me see archives. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I don't know. When I try and see files made by people, I can't seem to see it properly. Are you able to?
What's his full name?
Edward Stump? Like, if I try and kind of filter out anything by him, I don't see it. But then if I try and do like other people, I still don't see anything.
I don't. Huh. I think that would then indicate he has not written a report.
Well, but the thing is that, like, if I were to put myself in there, I don't see it either. I don't see anything either.
So if I put Rip Riley in, I see a lot of the files that I'm the last person to update the file, and the files that I've started.
Maybe I need to close my clipboard real quick and open it back up and see if that sorts any issues I have.
Although using the filter by doesn't work.
Actually, that's what I was trying. I was trying to filter it, so that ain't working for you either, eh?
No, but if I just put in Rip Riley, I'm able to find ones that I start.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 files that. Well, I mean, he doesn't even have a page of files that he's involved in. 3 of these files are new hire, so feedback. This file he's only listed as being a cadet.
We do need to make sure that the recent deputies, their cadet files have been put into senior and archived. If we haven't already.
Okay. Yeah, he's only got one case file that he is listed in, and that is because he's not even part. He didn't write the report. It's just that he removed the body and brought it to the Undertaker. Looking through archives, he has nothing. He does not have any paperwork that he's even listed in.
Could be a similar case to Buckley, where the deputies around him took care of the paperwork.
But he should still be listed in it.
True, and that'll be a conversation to have with the deputies who have been writing up any incidents he's been a part of.
Like, yeah, because if you put in Rip Riley, you see anything that you were tagged in at all, right? Mm-hmm. He's only got one. Like, I put my name in, I got 5 pages. That's kind of concerning.
Put in a bulletin into the senior bulletin. Maybe something we need to keep an eye on and go from there.
Sounds good. Today is the 19th.
Okay, I need to get my ass to sleep.
Alright, you have a good night, Rip. I'll
rest
see
up.
you Sunday, maybe.
I'll see you tomorrow if you're around.
I won't be around tomorrow.
Not tomorrow? Alright. You need anything, give me a shout.
Will do. Appreciate it, Rip. Take care.
I am going to starfish onto the bed. I'm sorry if I kick anybody.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably dog pile you.
Nailed it. Got the pillow all to myself.
Good job.
Good night.
Night. Let's stop Slack that you call it about. Hey, Allie, how you doing? Hello. Comes to the attention of Maple and Rip that Stump has almost been involved in no situations and done no reports as of yet. A simple filter of his full name, of which would outline any files where he would be properly tagged in, shows 4 reports, 3 archives, where he is listed of such. No, wait, how many was it? Hold on. I gotta. Or not gonna save that. I need to look again. Edward Stump. Dorito! I could use a Dorito. I got Doritos upstairs. I was kind of wanting to do that. If Doug has been allowed to collect a paycheck while side hustling pomade for years, I'm sure Stump can get away with it. So he's got one incident here that he moved a body. He's literally not been tagged in any other files. When was Stump promoted? How long ago was Stump promoted? Like 3 days? He doesn't have a single report in 3 days? RIP! Connor, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome, 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 Raiders. I find it extraordinarily strange that he literally has no files where he is tagged in at all. Like, the only tagged archive file he has is his fucking new hire. And his active is this one, where he moved a body. That's so strange. I did enjoy it, Connor. We made it through. We put our head down. It was quite the emotional terrorism. I hope everybody enjoyed the funeral. Paperwork's boring. Paperwork is the life of Maple. Paperwork is Maple's fucking bread and butter. That's why we have a notebook. Fucking, we have a notes. Or that's why our notes emote is a clipboard. Yeah. Okay. So. It is fucking. It is so good. So good. All right. Let's write this bulletin. This is our first senior bulletin. Exciting. I'm worried that he just hasn't been around enough. Like, has it only been 3 days? If it's only been 3 days, maybe I won't push this yet. Hold on. Has it been a week? 5 days. 11/13 he got promoted? Maybe 5 days isn't quite enough yet. And suddenly I'm the only one on duty. Everyone has just gone to bed. Why everyone call an early night on a Friday night, eh? Everyone's calling early night tonight. It has been a heavy fucking day, man. You're telling me, bro. I cried my ass off. I wish I could have been to Monroe's, but stupid work. Maybe we hold off on this right now. You know what? Just something so that we can keep an eye on it to see it improve. That's what we'll do. Is that we'll write this so that we can see, keep an eye on it to see if this changes or not. Stump has been involved in no situations and has done no reports of yet. We'll filter his full name. Will display 4 files, 3 of which being new hire reports, including his own. Stump only is Stump has only been listed in 1 incident, of which, yeah, it's possible, but I mean, I know he's been around. I've seen him on duty a few times. People have been talking about him. I'd personally be amazed going 5 days without a single report. It's a lot. He's not in trouble or anything. He's not in trouble. It's just an interesting thing to note down to make sure that this is something that changes. Listed one incident. Of which Stump did move a body was unlisted in the signed videos section. Due to Stump still being new, I believe it is cause for concern as much as it is something note to ensure over time it improves. Yeah, I don't want him to get in trouble. It's the last thing I want to do to Stump right now is get him in trouble, because he doesn't. If he just hasn't, like, it's possible that he just has not been a part of anything. He's slacking. He's slacking. Get rid of him. He's not pulling his weight. Let's get rid of him. Axe him. It is odd that the busyness of the last 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Last week to have not been involved in any scenarios to be listed in a report or to have written any reports. He did run off with the Rangers tonight. It is odd that over the business over the fuck. Over the last week to have not been involved in any scenarios to be listed, nor to be listed in a report, or wait, been involved in any scenarios. Not. Wait, this doesn't seem right. It is odd that over the last week to have not been involved in any scenarios. Not been listed in a report, nor have to have written any reports. We are conscious of ensuring Stump is getting the proper opportunities to learn, develop as a new hire. Come to the attention of Maple and Rip that Stump has almost been involved in no situations, has done no reports as yet. Simple filter of his full name will display 4 files, 3 of which being new hire reports, including his own. Stump has only been listed in 1 incident, of which all Stump did was move a body and was unlisted in the assigned LEO section. Due to Stump still being new, we don't quite believe it is cause for concern as much as something to note to ensure over time it improves. It is odd that over the last week to have not been involved in any scenarios, not been listed in a report, nor to have written any reports, that perhaps we are conscious of ensuring Stump is getting the proper opportunities to learn and develop as a new hire. I think that it is odd that over the last week he has not been involved in any. Grammar is not my strong suit. I love the paperwork. Grammar ain't it, boss. Grammar ain't it. What's love got to do? We're just doing paperwork, so I'm gonna, oh fuck. I forgot that I changed my Stream Deck because I'm getting a lot more music on my Stream Deck. And I have everything in files now. I push like 8 buttons to get to one thing now. I think that's good. We'll leave that for now. I think that's fine. Jebediah Ripley got archived. Okay. Wait, Lynn and Stuck. Oh wait, I'm not on. Oh. Well. Inspiration for the for the SCSD directory is my Stream Deck Mega profile, bro. I fucking love this directory, man. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy that we even have this, because how much work it saves is phenomenal. You should have seen last night when I was teaching Ripley. Put Ripley and Maple together on paperwork, bro. We were having so much fun. We were learning new things together. We were even experimenting. We were testing things that we didn't know about. It was so good. I stayed up like an hour later than I should have, because I was just having so much fun doing paperwork. Fuck, man. What the fuck do we do with Maple tonight? There's no one on duty. I don't know what it's literally only Maple and Stump. We are the only two. You left Rivers and Valentine last night? I know we did. It's because we saw people were going. You've been up late every night. Canada's accent dropping like 2 or 3 times during the paperwork fun with Ripley. Yeah, it was good. We're gonna do patrol and come back. Yeah, I know. We didn't come back because I saw that other people went to Black. There was like 18 people in Valentine, so we were like, okay, we'll just stay here instead. Never have to use your start menu or look for folders. It's just perfectly organized via the directory. No, via the Stream Deck. Wait. Wait, do you have your Stream Deck? Wait. Do you have a way of getting through? Yeah, no, mine is 2. Mine is 2, Connor. A day off? Nah, who? Maple don't get days off. I use my Stream Deck for so much shit. I have the clipboard command, I have commands, I have all my emotes and all that shit. I used to have it for the old system, but I don't really use it for the new system because there's no need. Is there other things that you use it for the new system? Oh, yeah. You know what I found? I don't know why. When I tried to set up the auto reconnect to TeamSpeak thing, I get my Stream Deck pings me asking for clearance for the file to change my computer, and I don't know why. I wonder if it has to do with the new update, with the TeamSpeak update. If I need to update TeamSpeak, I wonder if that's why. Yeah. You know what I do for the transcribing shit is I use image to text. I just take a screenshot of it and fucking post it. Can I use my Stream Deck to take a screenshot of my screen? Something I could set up, because that would be fucking great too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Maybe I'll figure something out there. You know what? We talked so much about Stump. I think we might go raid him, because we're just gonna plop. Cap to text and put straight to the clipboard? What? Oh man. Oh man. That's exciting. Oh no! Why does this happen to me? Mute that. I don't know why whenever I change screens, why it repeats every single fucking thing that happened. I don't know why, but it always happens. every single time. We're gonna swap our music. I don't know why it always resets all of the alerts that happened for like the whole day. I gotta go through all of them again. Who do we have? 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 Yeah, we're gonna go to Stump. We're gonna go to yeah, we're gonna Stump. I don't think I've ever actually raided. I don't even know how to say his name, man. Is it like? Is it Djek? Nidjek? I don't fuck it. I have absolutely no idea how to actually say his username. You have separate instances of the alert browser, maybe. Who else? That doesn't help. I know how it's spelled. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, Enziek? Enziek. Alright, we're gonna raid him. I'm gonna go raid him. Oh, Enziech. Enziech. Yeah, we're gonna raid Enziech. I don't know how I would adjust that, Connor. If you would separate instances of the alert browser. Cause I use Stream Elements. So like, you know what I might need to do? You know what I need to do? I know what maybe it's because I'm changing scenes. Maybe instead of changing scenes, I need to change my overlays. Maybe I need to put all my overlays into one scene. I need to put all my overlays into one scene and then just switch between the overlays instead of switching between the scenes. That's it? Okay. I'll fix that then. I know how to do that. That'll be super easy. I'll have to reset. I'll have to reorganize my stream deck. And Steech. Or Enseech. Okay. Well, guys, go show up some love. I'm gonna fix my shit so this stops happening as it does. Yeah. Alright, I'll do that, Connor. Thank you very much. I never realized that was an issue. Go show him some love. I'll see you guys Sunday. Sunday!